Ah, okay, let's figure this out here. Okay, just a second. I'm trying to get some. Trying to get this. Trying to get this to right. Trying to, the text. I'm trying to get the text to work. Shoot, what's going on? Why can't I get it to work? Let's see if I can get this to work. Oh man. Okay, so if that's that one. That's so weird that it's. Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I just have to do this. Okay, we just have to do it this way. Still going too fast. Damn. Whoa. Why? That's so strange that this is acting up like this. Okay, there you go. Oh, I think I see the problem. I guess. Uh, text 18. Let's go text 22. I don't want that. Shit. Erase. Text 24. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll do that. We'll get rid of this one. We'll keep that one. We'll get rid of this one. Okay. Okay, so we go here. Okay, let's go here. And we go Spring and Mercer Street. SoHo. Oh, let's give it a hashtag. What the hell? SoHo. NYC. Okay. There you go. We'll put you down on the bottom. Oh. Live. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, late afternoon, whatever it is, New York time. 11:09, just before lunch here. We're here, Spring and Mercer Streets. Come down, check out my show. Okay, let me see if I can add some more information to this. Okay, this is not there. Let me add this. There we go. There we go. So you're going to see that now. Let me see if I want to maybe change this text. Uh, maybe so it doesn't spin. I don't want it to spin. So no wrap. Okay, and then here we go. Okay, make that a different color. Make that red. Maybe we make it smaller. That's good, that's good. Okay. Okay. I think okay, I think I got it working. I got it working. Okay. We are live. All right. Let's get the chat going here. I see you guys some Mikeys in the chat room. All right. Okay. All right, so now yeah, at least you can kind of see me here, I guess. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see here. All right. You can't see me. Here. There. That's better, but I'm still too high. Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Let's Paint here. We're on the corner of Mercer and Spring here in SoHo. Check out my souvenir shop. I have a souvenir shop. It's right now. Okay, let's set this up. Oh, I got to do some figuring out. Oh man, I'm gonna run out of power, so we're gonna be here all day. So okay, now I need an extension. Yeah, I got an extension here. Okay. I got the extension. Fantastic. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, I got it. There you go. That's going to work. Okay, now, oh no. Okay, this will work. This will work. There you go. Okay. All right, we're almost there. We're gonna set up the Instagram here. It's gonna take a minute. Hmm. Okay. Down here, up here. Okay, we're going live. Beautiful. Okay, and now I want to be able to do a blue screen. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we're going live, but how do we go? No, we're going live. What's that? Okay, I see. Oh man. Wait, what's that? Let's see if I can. Ah, shoot. Damn it. Detail schedule. How do we do a live? I can do the live. I just not sure how I do a blue screen. Maybe we just don't do a blue screen, I guess, until I can figure this out. I'm not seeing that option. Huh. Okay, so what's that? What the hell? Oh no, not doing that. What's this? Broadcast public. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we're just gonna go live. Checking connection. Okay, we're live now. Maybe I can do a blue screen here. We're telling. Okay. I wonder if I can do a. Oh, maybe I can do a blue screen. Camera roll. Let's see. Maybe I can do a blue screen. Maybe I can do a blue screen. I gotta find the photo first. Did I go too far? Probably. No, it's coming. Here we go. Okay. It's right here. The photo. Well, I saw one of them. But it's, shoot. Oh man. There. Okay. see. Let's use this. I'm going to go with this one. That didn't do any good. Maybe I can do a blue screen or something. Maybe I could do a blue screen. If that's possible. It doesn't look like I'm able to do a blue screen. Okay. Use different assets. Okay, so we're going to use this photo. There. Okay. All right, I guess that's better than nothing, but shoot. I wish there was a way to do blue screen on a live. You should be able to do a blue screen live, right? All right, well, I guess you know what I'm going to do is just go back to the full shot. I think maybe we'll just go back to the regular shot. Stop sharing. There, okay. And then we'll just kind of pretend, I guess, here. More so. YouTube channel official has headed over there. Hey, I thought the music. Oh, there it is. Put up on the map. What map are you talking about? How can you do a map? Can I do a map? Pull up on the. Oh, what? Oh, I thought you said map. I thought maybe we could pin the location of Spring and Mercer. I just realized. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna. We'll close this off. I'm gonna post our location, Spring and Mercer. What's up? Let's. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Well, or I just posted here, Spring and Mercer. What's up, Chizard? Let me. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I hate to lose you guys, but I'm gonna lose you for a second. I'm gonna put a post for people here. Also, maybe I should let people know over on Facebook too. So I'll be coming right back to my Instagram live. We're here all day. I'm on the corner of Spring and Mercer here in SoHo by way of the internet. I've got my show. It's I Love New York Souvenir Shop. It's a one-day show here put on by PAD Gallery. And I'm right here, right now, at this space on the sidewalk on the corner of Spring and Mercer. Hope to see you there. I'm actually not there. I'm actually in the Let's Paint TV studios, but we are blue screening ourselves as if green screening ourselves as if we are there on our YouTube channel. Not able to pull that off here for some reason with Instagram. Oh wait, maybe I can pull some maneuver here. I'm seeing some options. What's that? Yeah, that ain't. Maybe there is a way to do a blue screen that I'm just not aware of. I'm not seeing the option showing up. All right, so I'm going to sign off real quick on my Instagram, but I'm going to post on Instagram and let everyone know, and then okay, so let's sign off. I'll come back and do some more live, okay? All right, I got that down. I'm gonna make another post. Gonna do an Instagram, a reel. I can do a blue screen that way. That's what we'll do. Let's do that. It lets you do that. So let's figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out. Let me see. Okay, so I go to reel, and so here you have the options. I thought we could do a blue screen. Wait. Let me see. Maybe I can figure this out. Come to my art show here in SoHo. I'm here at SoHo, New York City, Spring and Mercer Street. Check out my souvenir shop. I love New York souvenir shop. All day Saturday, right now. Hope to see you there. I'm actually not going to be there. I'm actually in Los Angeles, but we're streaming live all day as if we are. No, that didn't work. Shit. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so that's not working. Green screen. Ah, there it is. Fuck. All right. There you go. Oh. Okay, I think this is gonna work, but I just seem to screw this up. That ain't no blue screen. Shit. How did I not lose? I lost the blue screen effect. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hey, New York. Hello, SoHo. Let's Paint TV. I'm on the corner of Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring Streets, SoHo. Come check out my art show put on by PAD Gallery. Spring and Mercer all day. We got all types of souvenirs of New York City. If you love New York City and you're in the area, come and check it out. All right, let's see how that goes. What's up, Kitchen Sink Sponge? Welcome to my art show. The people are asking how the smoke is in New York. It's cleared out. It's a lot. You can see the sky. It's not so crazy anymore. Yeah. Now I'm gonna see if I can save that. Well, we'll pin it to my reel at least. Hey, New York. How do you? Let's Paint TV. I'm on the corner of Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring Streets, SoHo. Come check out my art show put on by PAD Gallery. Spring and Mercer all day. We got all types of souvenirs of New York City. If you love New York City, hey, New York. Hello, SoHo. Let's Paint TV. I'm on the corner of Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring Streets. Okay, so let me. Hey, New York. Okay, so I posted on Instagram. I made like a little reel, and then I posted that on Twitter, and then I'm posting now on Facebook, and then we'll go back to hanging out. We're here all day, so okay. We're gonna try to go live this time, and maybe we can get the blue screen. I say blue screen. Yeah, there's no blue screen for going live. All right, well, that is gonna have to be it. Welcome to my art show. I'm here in SoHo, New York City. Spring and Mercer. We're streaming live. I got the green screen. I'm so old school. I call it blue screen. But it's actually a green screen. But we have the green screen working over on our YouTube channel, so you can check out the YouTube channel at Let's Paint TV. The link's in the bio. You can watch the live. You can watch the live feed on YouTube. Go to my YouTube, my link tree link, my link tree link in my bio. You can get to my live YouTube channel. We're streaming all day. I'm going to be streaming here all day also, but you're not getting the full effect of me being in SoHo on the streets, the mean streets of New York City. Oh, did you go to the blue screen on my YouTube? All right, fantastic. MX Artinus. Oh. You want my keyboard? I got the keyboard going. Not yet. I'm just kind of waking up here. But we will probably break out the keyboard soon. We're here all day, guys. We're here all day, so we're gonna try to find ways to entertain ourselves, one way or the other, I'm sure. Thank you. I am planning well, I will be breaking out the keyboard soon. I'm kind of playing with the idea of making an album. I really don't. After today, I have sort of a open slate of nothing in the in the horizon. Like I have nothing going on for the rest of my life. So now I'll have to ponder what I will do next. Do you like hearing the blower? Yeah, there's someone blowing all the debris and stuff off the streets here. Street sweeper just came by earlier. No, we're bringing that back, Charles. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it all back. You got to bring it all back. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, treadmill's here, but it's not gonna. We don't have it operational. It's not operational. Thank you, YouTube channel. That's nice to hear. Sometimes you do stuff and you don't get enough feedback, and you're going, maybe no one cares. No, it's not any good or something. So. I like doing them. So we'll probably get back into that next week, I think. Oh, man. Well, what's up, Seth? What's going on, Seth? Good to see you. Man, so damn loud, you know? Let's tape. Let's tape. Well, I was thinking I was going to do one surfing the sound waves was the idea, and maybe that's Maybe that ain't that great. Better positions. If you want to watch the live blue screen, green screen effect, as if I really was on Spring and Mercer in Soho, go to my YouTube channel, and the link is in my link tree, link in bio. Link in bio. We're here all day. We have lots of various things for sale at our souvenir shop. I love New York souvenir shop. Mr. Let's Paints. I love New York souvenir shop. We're on the corner of Spring and Mercer in Soho. That is in New York City. Come here. Come. Zuma. Come. Zuma. Come. Come here. Come, Zuma. Come on. Not so sure. Come here, sweetie. Come. Come. Zuma. Now come here, baby. Come. Come on, baby. Come. Yeah, you're a good cat. You're a good cat. Yes, you are. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, you're a good cat. Yeah. Oh, sure. What you doing? What are you doing? What? What is it? What's going on, buddy? What's going on? Hmm? What's going on, buddy? That's right. Project Art Distribution. Are you able to do you want to split your camera and go, we can somehow share? Is there a way to do that? I thought there was a way to do that on Instagram. I think you're supposed to request or something. Because that would be kind of cool to have the two things, but then you would lose your ability to use the phone, which that's the thing. That's the problem with being on Instagram, is that then you can't really do anything other than stream. We're live on the corner of Spring and Mercer in SoHo, New York City. We got the live blue green screen effect going over on our YouTube channel. Oh, Indonesia. Thank you. Hey. What are you doing? Get out of here. Let's go. Hey. No. Get out. Let's go. Out of there. Go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Stay. Hey. Out. Go out. Go. Get out of here. There you go. Okay. What? No, don't come back in. What are you doing? What are you doing? My cat decided to come with me to my art show in SoHo. It's a beautiful day here in SoHo. We're on the corner of Mercer and Spring. On the corner of Mercer and Spring in SoHo. Come check out my art show. I have paintings, t-shirts, hats. The title of the show is called I Love New York Souvenir Shop. Lots of paintings that are sort of New York City inspired. We have thermometer paintings. We have compass paintings. I guess that's it. I guess that's all we got is we have either oh no, we have hourglass paintings. Paintings with hourglasses in them. Now I'm not actually there. I'm actually in the Let's Paint TV studio here in Los Angeles, but with the amazement of technology, we are there in at least through the internet. We're there. Just out of curiosity, has anyone actually been to the show on Spring and Mercer in Soho? I just want to get a report if anyone's been there yet. Let me know. Let me know if you've been to the show. We're at Spring and Mercer in Soho, New York City. Let me know in the chat if you've been to it, if you've been there. If you're in New York, if you're anywhere near New York City, get over to my show right now. We're on the corner of Spring and Mercer. Spring and Mercer. We are you're in UK? Yeah, if you got on a plane, I don't think you'd get there in time. We're just here for one day. That is a big ass squirrel. Wow. Oh my God, that thing is humongous. Everything, nothing's more than $75. Nothing is more than $75. We have all types of paintings, t-shirts, hats available. Hey Heather, I see you. What's up, Heather? I know that number. I know that I know your call letters. Do they? Is that what you? How do you call it? It's not call letters. But that's kind of what it is. You won't get there in time. I don't know how long he's staying there. PAD Gallery. Check out PAD Gallery. Heather, you can check. I have some stuff on my Etsy store, but everything is at the PAD distribution. Project Art Distribution. If you go to their link. I don't think he has it online per se, but I'm sure you could reach out to Patrick. Yeah, PAD Gallery. Yes, P.A.D. Gallery. Yeah. He's got the stuff. He's got the goods. I mean, I have some stuff, periphery stuff that I have on my Etsy store. Right. P.A.D. Gallery. But if you check out at Project Art Distribution, that will get you will get there. That's the link. Project Art Distribution at the art. Yeah, let me fix that. I made these yesterday, and but so they're it's ink. It's ink, India ink with watercolor. hand painted. I have some of these. I have some of these. I have these available in my Etsy store. Actually, you can go to my link in my bio. Tempura. We're here. We're here forever. We're here all day, Tempura. Until the art show is over in on the corner of Spring and Mercer in SoHo in New York City. You like my New York City soundtrack? That's my I made that special soundtrack. What's that? That's like a Beyonce or oh no, not Beyonce. Who sings that song? New York City. Wait, New York. Oh, what's her name? She used to be like on The Voice or something. Oh man, she's really got it. She's great. I don't know her name. She's so great, I don't know her name. But that song, I keep thinking of it in my head. You know what I'm saying? New York City! You don't even know what I'm talking about, I know. Alicia Keys, yes! You got it! But how does that song go? How does that song go? It goes, oh man, it's beautiful, the way she sings it. Well, I guess, I'm so used to what I'm trying to project or put forth, particularly with music and notes and songs and sounds. I'm always batting like a 0 in terms of conveying what I'm thinking with songs and stuff. And so I'm surprised you guys picked up that it was Alicia Keys, what I was talking about. How many people right now? It says 6 people are in the in the Instagram live stream. Now, if you want to go check out the blues, I keep saying blue screen, but it's the green screen. I have a green screen effect on my YouTube channel. So if you go to my link in my bio, I have that operating. And you can see that the effect as if we are in New York City on the corner of Spring and Mercer, people. We're there all day. I'm sure New York time. So I'm here in LA, so it's a 3-hour difference. I would imagine they're there at least till 5. I'm not exactly sure now, but I'm pretty sure. They'll be there at least till 5. I'm thinking that would be 2 o'clock my time. I just don't know. I better find out. New York City. I'm gonna have to break out the music here. Okay, so I'm still waiting for somebody that actually is in New York City that went to go see my show. if you did go to my show or you're at my show, Spring and Mercer in SoHo, let me know. Let us know in the chat. Are you there? Paulina is there. All right. Yay. Say hi to Patrick. He is the operator of the PAD gallery. I don't know if he calls it a gallery, but it's a art project space. I don't know if it's he calls it a gallery. Yay! Lucas says it looks amazing. I'm assuming Lucas is there too. I don't know. Oh, okay, Lucas. Yeah, I'm not framed well. That's right. So Lucas is there. Okay, I was just kind of lazy. I'll frame myself better for the YouTube shot. Okay, now I'm in the picture there. What's up, Mandy? What's going on? Thanks for coming to my show. Sorry I couldn't be there, but this was the next best option that we could figure out. Thank you, Lucas. I'm glad you got to see it. It was the works were a product of basically a whole year of tinkering and just having fun making stuff. So I started it last year, and then I did half of the pieces last year, and then the other half this year. New York inspired artwork, souvenirs, knickknacks, t-shirts, hats. And so I gather Lucas and all the other people were able to use the QR code to get to the live stream. Which was really a neat idea. I had never thought of that, and then Patrick mentioned to do that. Take this around the world, huh? Well, it's not impossible. It's very doable from the without ever leaving. But I do feel like I'm in New York City right now. I really do. I fooled you, Tampora. Yeah, I know. Well, people did think I was possibly in New York, and I keep trying to tell people, no, I'm not actually in New York. Uh, but I'm simulcasting. I'm a hologram. I'm a hologram. Oh, are we getting a live? Let's see what this is going on. I'm getting a. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do a live if PAD Project Space Gallery wants to do a live with me. I will we'll get that going. But I don't know who you are. I've done that before. You pop it in and you don't know who these people are. So I don't know who you are. So sorry. Thank you, Paulina. I'm glad you saw the work in person. Okay. Thanks for telling me you're there. That's. Thanks for checking out the show. Oh, nice! You Quail Sound got yourself a T-shirt. Nice. Hey, so I gather you're there because I don't have them. I don't have them here. So you're there. Fantastic. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad people showed up. I'm glad people are there checking it out. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yes. I haven't met him in person, but we've talked over the phone and stuff, obviously. Oh, you missed out on the Pinocchio? Someone got the Pinocchio. Uh-oh. The Pinocchio thermometer. Again, if you're watching on Instagram, you can cut over to the. Well, you don't necessarily have to, but you can watch the blue screen effect on my YouTube stream, and that's at Let's Paint TV. Well, that's what I gathered. It is actually a nice day in New York, isn't it? I'm glad it wasn't. We didn't have this show yesterday, obviously, or the day before. It would have been terrible. So it's a nice day. Nice people picking up the. There's probably a lot of ash maybe on the car. I know here in California, when we have fires, then the fires could be miles away, and then we have ash over our, all over the cars and stuff. I don't know if that was the case with you guys. Yeah, that it sucks. It's terrible. To have to deal with that, it's not much fun. I know having to deal with that here. We there was one year where there was literally a fire only a few miles away, and then with the winds, the Santa Ana winds, and oh my God, it felt like the whole city was gonna catch on fire, and it was smoking, and it was kind of scary. All right, thank you. Do I act? Not really, not really. No. I did get a residual just recently from SAG-AFTRA for an appearance on Tosh Point oh a few years ago for I think like $7. If you want to call that acting. I got it like last couple of years because I did it a few years ago, and then I received like this W-2 form from somebody like, and it's like I'm like, what's this? All this paperwork for $7? and I hadn't received the check yet. I was like, wait a second, now you're sending me a W-2 form for $7, and then you never even sent me the check. I'm like, wait a second, that sucks. Do I like reggaeton? I mean, maybe. I don't think I can't do it too long for very long. I can do a little bit, I guess. Maybe just a little bit. I like a little bit of something. I like a little bit of everything. I'm not. It's hard for me to stay in a particular sound for too long. It gets redundant. I think that's the problem with everything with music. I think life, frankly, but. You know, but you have to, at some point. I mean, I still like my coffee every morning. You know, I like to take a crap every day. You know, so redundancy is good too. But in my music, I think I like the music to be. I just need some variety, and so that's the problem with any kind of particular sound. Be it rap, jazz. I like jazz. Maybe. In some ways, the most, but then I get tired of it, particularly, like if I'll listen to like some jazz stations. There's only one here in LA that I get my, that's in general, there's only one here. And you start hearing the same things again, and the same sounds, I get tired of hearing the same sounds. I think that's what I don't like about music sometimes. The same beats, and you're thinking, wait a second, could they have done maybe like veered off? Could they have veered off a little bit more? Like they almost seem like supposed to be jazz. It's supposed to be improvisational. Well, maybe it's not actually. Technically, I guess jazz is not improvisational. That's a particular dimension aspect to jazz. So I guess in some ways I like improvisational jazz. I like improvisational music. I like where sounds or things they go a little further away, and they. Just kind of the way it's just me, Did I put the ambient background sounds? Yes, I did. I went in GarageBand. Did I do it in GarageBand? No. Final Cut Pro. I picked up a bunch of sounds in Final Cut Pro. I was gonna use GarageBand, but I couldn't figure out how to get sounds through. I couldn't figure out how to do that there, so I just did it through Final Cut Pro, and I was able to access sounds that way. Is that right? I think that's how I did it. Now I'm confused. Did I? I don't know how I did it, but I'm pretty sure it was Final Cut Pro. Now I'm confused. If you're watching me on YouTube, on Instagram Live, you are wondering maybe, what am I doing? It's my show. I Love New York Souvenir Shop. And you can come to my souvenir shop. I'm on the corner of Spring and Mercer. We also are live simulcast. Also on YouTube Live, which actually is a blue screen, a green screen. I keep saying that, and so you can see me actually there, in a sense, in effect, the effect as if I am there. It is if I am there. It is if I am there. All right. Yeah, so I gather someone got the Pinocchio thermometer. I like that guy. That was a cute little guy. I did that last year. I did the thermometer guys last year. I did a whole bunch of thermometer pieces. But anyway, so if you can get down to the corner of Mercer and Spring in SoHo, New York City, people. Okay, I might dig it. Okay. Oh, okay, Mushroom Mommy. You're getting a painting. So you're there. You're there on Spring and Mercer right now. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so you're probably wondering how this show came about. Well, Patrick at PAD Gallery or Project Art Distribution at Project Art Distribution contacted me. He's an artist himself, and he does this show where he invites artists to make art, do an art show on a moving blanket, a shipping blanket. And he has the show out on the street there in SoHo. And so we've been kind of working back and forth, and we've decided to finally do it this today. And but I've been making these. Started making the pieces from last year. I feel like I'm repeating myself, but we're here all day, so I guess I'm gonna end up repeating myself. Now that coin that keeps dropping, someone keeps dropping the coin all the time. There's got to be hundreds of coins on the street, but I don't see them. What's my inspiration? Just existing, to exist. That's my inspiration. Just to get through the day and feeling good about whatever you're doing, and that's my inspiration. And making stuff. I like making art. I like doing all types of art stuff. It's my escape from just sort of the aspects of life that are kind of what about Alicia Keys? New York City. What's my thoughts on Ice Spice? I'm not that up on my Spice Girls, so I don't know. I don't know much about them. New York City. I got that stuck in my head, but I know I have it wrong. Actually, if I were to get it right, then I would really be singing it. Thoughts on Well, we are in the. This is it. This is my thought. I'm giving you my thoughts. New York City. Why the marble? Why not? It's I do a bunch of stuff. I make a bunch of art. I make all types of stuff. In New York. Is that how it goes? It's I know it's there in my head. I can't. I wish I could say it. I mean, if I heard it right, I could say it a little better. Though it's probably best I don't know how it's sung, so I can just kind of screw it up. I like screwing things up, but I've been seeing a lot of garbage, on the streets of New York. Actually, Los Angeles. I'm in Los Angeles. Hey, hi. And so I see a lot of garbage on the streets, and I'm fascinated by garbage. I like garbage, and there's a lot of cigarette boxes where I'm at. And so I just decided to make little sculptures out of cardboard. Also, potato chip bags. Let me my Ruffles. You want to see my Ruffles bag? This is some flaming hot Ruffles out of cardboard. So you were talking about the Marlboro. So this is the Marlboro one. This is a larger than size. This is not the right size. How did I manipulate it? You just smash it. You just you smash the cardboard. You go You go with the cardboard. You just and then you put some gesso on there. You put gesso on afterwards, and it kind of holds. It hardens into that shape, and then you paint it. That's how I do it. Now this is a more actual size, more accurate size box of cigarettes. Now I didn't smash this up that much, but it is smashed, and I took liberties to not even really finish the back. I just kind of half-assed the back because I figured you're just going to look at it on the front, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't do, you do different things. No. Okay. Now this one's kind of interesting. I kind of like the back of this one. And this is I think this is pork rinds. Sabritones. Sabritones. I just like the. I thought it looked kind of cool. I like the color, you know, the yellow and the orange and stuff. Now I have these also. I made a whole bunch of these. These are cardboard mounted on wood. So that's a wood, and then the cardboard is this. You can kind of see it's sort of a self-portrait, obviously. How about this is like the devil and the angels on the back of me. Let's see if I can do this. I've been painting for ever since. I've been painting my whole life, but I really got into painting in high school. Is when I started to paint nonstop, and I've been painting nonstop ever since. Thank you, real life experiences. Nick, you got the embrace failure hat. Yes. Okay, I can't keep this over my back like that. Oh. Ah. I've never heard of an omnicord? What's an omnicord? I'll write it down. I never heard of that. Oh, I need a pen now. Yes. Is it Rihanna? I thought it was Alicia Keys. No, I think it's Alicia Keys. New York. I know it's stuck in my head too, and I can't even. I'm afraid to even hear it because it will really get stuck in my head. Omnicord. I've never heard of that. New York City. Uh-huh. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah. Well, some of them are worth showing. I don't know. I don't know. You might want to, you know, verify that I'm not like starting to swear and a bunch of stuff like that. I occasionally will swear or something, so maybe you don't want to show all the videos, I guess. You want to screen them. What inspired the cigarette pack paintings? I mentioned that earlier, but it's the stuff I see on the streets. It's garbage that I see on the street, litter, garbage, and I just find it fascinating. That kind of stuff, potato chip bags and. Yeah, yes. Trash is fascinating. It's what people throw away. Also, it's it kind of points out what kind of the people who are throwing the trash. They live in your neighborhood, so they're throwing the trash out, and so people are eating a lot of potato chips and smoking cigarettes in my neighborhood. But it's just also the visuals. It's advertising and signage. I've always liked that. It's. I just saw the other day. I might have to go paint it. And I've painted billboards before. Billboards are fascinating. They wow, beautiful, crazy. And over the years I've painted billboards. And so there's a new billboard I just saw for the movie Transformers out, and it's really it's fast. It's just beautiful, just lots of stuff going on, So I could care less about Transformers. I'll never see that movie, but I think it's worth painting. Visually, it's comic books are also like that. Comic books are and actually I started painting some pinball machines. And it's just they're the graphic work, the artists that put those things together. It's really they always the ones that pop up as being interesting. They obviously spark your imagination, and so it's fun to paint them. I mean, I painted record covers. Who has not done that? Obviously, probably will never do that again. But I actually had a show of a record. I did a record store actually. A record store theme, and so. So actually, having a souvenir shop is kind of in keeping with what I've been doing over the years. I've had a bakery. I've done an ice cream parlor. What was the last one that I did? A bar. I had a saloon. I did a saloon. I think that was sort of the last thing I did. Kind of big thing that I did. I gotta sit on my butt. There you go. That's much better. I just can't read as well. Okay, let's. Oh, what do I want you to do? I want you to go check out my show. I want you to go to New York City. Go to SoHo District in New York City. That's in Manhattan. Somewhere. I don't know exactly if it's Lower Manhattan. I got a feeling it is, but I'm not so sure where SoHo is. Go to the corner of Mercer and Spring and check out my artwork. It's my ode to New York City. I love New York. I love it so much. I live in Los Angeles. Oh yeah, totally. Totally, Mushroom Mommy. Go get some free stuff and make stuff out of garbage. You wanted me to say go buy my fucking painting. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't said that yet. But I guess I just said it now. New York City. Uh-huh. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh. New York City. Don't hurt me. Oh. Okay, there you go. Wish I could read better from this position. Let's see. Okay. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made. What other artists inspire me? There's a lot of people. You name them, I'll probably like them, you know. I like people that do different, let's just say I like artists that make, that are not just limited to one particular, I tend to like an artist that is capable of doing different things. I find that always, because that's what I do, I guess. As much as I mostly paint, and so I identify with people that are that also break out and do other stuff because I feel for them. I feel that energy, you know. Oh. You sent a request. I don't know who you are, so I'm sorry. I'm waiting for PAD Gallery, and I think they might be busy, so I don't know if they're going to bother live streaming with me. So. Okay, let me get some. I think I gotta get some lunch here. All right. Just went down to McDonald's. New York City, oh. Mm. raise this up just a little bit, then I don't have to. Then you can kind of get me in there. Let me see. Oh, I know. Maybe if I raise this up. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh, it doesn't like. Yeah, that doesn't work. Well, at least I can sit here a little better. You just pooed yourself? Ah, okay. I think we're live on Twitch, Peach. I think we're live. Actually, I was thinking about, I've been meaning to do a cardboard toilet. I think Klaus Oldenburg did that. already. But that's all right. You can't worry about the fact that someone has done something already. You just got to do it yourself and do it. But it isn't, maybe, yeah, it feels like it's been done a little bit, but I think maybe that's the thing that might stop me, I guess, from doing it. But I think it is sort of, I might do it. I'm a little cardboard out, you know. Might take a break from cardboard, you know. Ah. New York City. Oh. New York City. What's up, New York? New York City! What's up, New York? What's up, New York City? Thanks for coming to my art show, everyone. We're here on the corner of Spring and Mercer Street in SoHo. SoHo! SoHo! New York City! On the corner of Spring and Mercer in SoHo, New York City. I hope to see you there. We have lots and lots of artwork to show you for sale. Nothing over $75. Already sold a couple of items from what I gather. Thank you in advance for showing up and coming to support the arts. There's no book coming out. I don't write books. I just make art. This is the where we're waiting for our second wind. It's kind of a lull. Also, I just ate that egg McMuffin and a one of their hash browns. I used to like their hash browns, McDonald's, but they're not as good anymore. I've just lost the interest in liking them. So I still enjoyable enough. But there was some kind of a weird, greasy taste to them, greasy taste that I'm not sure I care for. But one of them's good. I think what killed it to me was a couple of years ago in the height of COVID, and going to McDonald's was like one of the few things you could do, kind of things, at least the drive-through and stuff. And I don't know what happened. I ended up eating two. Maybe they gave me an extra one by mistake, or anyway, I somehow got a second one, and I ate both, and I got kind of sick. I didn't get like gravely ill. I didn't go to the hospital or anything. So when that happens, you just kind of burn out on that particular item, or whatever it is. You lose interest quickly, obviously. To a point where I thought maybe I would never have another McDonald's hash browns. But I broke down and just had some, because, I'm out here on the street, And there's a McDonald's around the corner, just down. Where's the McDonald's? Okay, McDonald's, yeah. I don't think they're still serving breakfast anymore though, but it's down there. Go 2 blocks down, Mercer, and then it's on the right, and you'll see it. It's there, on the right hand side. New York City, Bump, 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 bump. New York City, Uh-oh. Getting that second wind. The sail is behind me. I just imagine myself as a sailboat. Oh, yes. Except. Oh. Okay, well, I think Project Art Distribution is trying to come in here. Though I don't know what happened. I lost them. Okay, well, maybe he had to have a customer. Maybe there was a customer. An art patron, a patron of the arts. I don't know why it won't work. Oh. Yeah, cool. Cool. What's going on, Patrick? Hey guys, what's going on? Thanks for coming to my show. Well, okay. Well, it's great that you guys are there, and people showed up, and it looks like we're having a great time over here, I mean, I'm getting second wind and whatnot. Hi. Oh, is this a wake and bake kind of creature? Oh, fantastic! I'm glad you came by. I love doing wake and bake. It's been great fun for me. Sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna do half the time, but that's part of the fun, actually. Yeah. Yeah, well, we are having a great time. We are. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you. See ya, Patrick. See you guys. Now what do I do? Well, I guess I could just leave that going on there. Okay, there he goes. All right. So, PAT, the gallery, just came in live from SoHo, and so that was live from SoHo. Mercer and Spring, our special one-day art show is going on right now. If you're in New York City, come to SoHo. and come to Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring right now. Come to Mercer and Spring Streets on the corner. Mercer and Spring Streets right now. There's an art show. Right now. All right, well, that was exciting. Now we're back to our trying to figure out how to sustain any kind of momentum from that. It is possible. It's not impossible. It happens just by osmosis, by continuing the continuum of going forth. Paulette is in the house. What's going on, Paulette? Cousin Paulette. Thank you, Chrome. Paulette, when are you going to be on the East Coast? I'm already here. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be there later this month. June 20th to 27th, Paulette is going to be in the more of the Massachusetts area, I believe. Is that right? Well, Paulette, tell us where you're going to be. Let us know. She's going to be performing on a tour. A tour de force. Is by the way, when's the Tour de France or Tour de la France? Wait, Tour du France? Hey, shoot, I don't even. How do they do that anymore? How do they say that? Is that going on yet or not yet? Maybe is that next month or later this month? I did hear something about the Tour de France. Is that how you say it? I did hear that they're still dealing with COVID protocol, and the riders are not allowed to eat meals, and they have to be quarantined in the hotel and this and that. They're still, and they can't mingle. No mingling. With the spectators, unless you want to. There wasn't it about a year ago. There was a spectator that they threw themselves into the bicyclist, and it was like a serious crash. It was crazy. Uh, it is, Debbie. It's a beautiful day. The all the fog, the smoke from the fires up in Canada, they cleared out, and so there's a lot of sun. We can see some sun. It's a little bit of a brisk. It's beautiful, you know. It's beautiful here in New York City, in SoHo. No, it cleared off. It cleared away. It was really bad the last couple of days, but it's beautiful. People finally, you know, they're getting out. They're not wearing their masks. A couple of people are still wearing masks, you know. Yeah. I'm outside. We're on Spring and Mercer Streets in SoHo. Spring and Mercer Streets in SoHo in New York City. Come check out my souvenir shop. I Love New York Souvenir Shop on the corner of Spring and Mercer in SoHo, New York City. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I don't know if that's really the case, but that's that anyway. Thank you. I never know what. I guess I don't know. Thank you. I guess is what I got to say. Is the best thing to say. Is to say thank you very much. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. That's very nice. I try. I guess. I try to do something with my life. I try to exist. That's what I try to do. Get through another day. Okay, Denver. Yeah, I've only driven through Denver literally one time, and that was it. I've never really been to Denver. Though you guys' basketball team is going to probably win the championship. That's fantastic. Well, most likely they're going to win. I don't know. Maybe they don't. I don't know. They're doing pretty well though. Obviously they're kind of systematically been beating everybody pretty well. Okay, you're in London and you're in Norway. Okay, well, I guess you can't come to my show right now, but you can see it. You're seeing it live here on the internet. Also, by the way, if you want to see the I don't know how to say this. Go to my YouTube channel at Let's Paint TV on YouTube. I got the link there in my link tree there in my bio. But you can go there and you can see me my blue screened green screen. I always say blue screen. Green screen. And the reason why you say, why am I always saying blue screen, is because when I got into this video making business, it was blue screen. That's how long I've been doing TV. Well, you are in effect, you are at my show right now. Yes, that's correct. You are at my show, though you could be actually in the physical show in New York City at SoHo. In SoHo. Yeah, there's a different stream with the blue. Damn it, the green screen is in the background, so it really looks like as though I'm there. And so you might want to check it out. I always say blue screen, but you know, people don't ever really correct me because I don't think people really realize that it's they don't. I think they understand somehow. I don't know why. Yeah, yeah, it might be a better feed. I don't know. There's actually, strangely enough, there's more interaction on my Instagram than on YouTube, but there is a chat over there. You could probably run both. I'm running both actually, so I mean, I'm just monitoring both chats. There hasn't been a chat in YouTube for the last like 20 minutes. You see, right? Right, Reverend John. It's better over here. It's better on YouTube. Because we got the blue screen work. The green screen, the green screen working. It's the green screen. Boom. There you go. Right. It's better over on YouTube. That, by the way, is the actual spot. That is the actual spot where it is. That's Spring and Mercer. So in fact, it's a quite a correct factuality, is what it is. Well, thank you, Em. I don't, I never feel like I do very well with the blue screen, the green screen, but I try. I try. Actually, for the for the last few months, I actually took the green screen down and I just put up black, and I kind of like that. Had more of a Bob Ross feel to it, you know. But it's hard. It's hard to get it motivated to do anything sometimes, or not to say the direction, you know, where to take whatever you're doing, you know. And anyway, it was nice to just take a break from doing blue screen. So I haven't done blue screen in a while, so. Exactly, Paulette. This is like being at an art fair. And I've done quite a lot of arts and crafts, arts fairs in particular, and you just sit around. And if you're lucky that anyone even wants to talk to you. Because otherwise you just start twiddling your thumb, but sometimes it gets tiresome to talk about your art all the time. I get a little tired of that, but we're not necessarily talking about it, are we? Though you know when you're sitting around and like kind of like as if you were at an art fair, which is kind of what I'm doing, as Paulette mentioned. What I besides looking at your phone nonstop, and the only reason why I am not doing that is because we're live on Instagram, and because of that, I don't have access to really look at stuff so much. At least I haven't figured out how to do that and go live at the same time. And so we're just not worrying about looking for stuff. But you know, pen and paper. This is old school. Just you can write down things this way. And what else is on my mind? That's a great question. Namely, that after today, after our show today, I have nothing. I mean, I have nothing planned, and it's not by design. It's not like I designed that I had nothing planned. I just have nothing planned because nobody wants me to do anything. You know, no one's asking me to do anything, and so it's kind of a good spot to be, and it's also kind of weird because you're like, oh, no one, you know. You start to feel like, but there's sort of a relief too. But it's amazing how the opportunities arise. They open up. Opportunities open up. And there's new opportunities, new things that happen. Even though, at this very moment, I got nothing. I got nothing going on. But anyways, having mentioned that, so pen and paper, just for ideas, writing down ideas, it's actually pretty helpful. And I just got a new painting idea. I'm gonna paint this pretty soon here, I think. Getting that second wind is the title of this painting, and I don't know if you can see. Anyway, so I'm really happy about that. Is there a seasonal flow? There can be. If you're doing arts and crafts fairs, there's definitely seasons. And I used to do arts and crafts fairs quite a bit. And it's kind of year-round, actually, but I guess in the wintertime, generally not so much, because you would have to do a show that's inside, and there are shows that you could do inside. Generally you do them. The outside shows are in the now in the summer and then into the fall. Yeah, usually most of them, at least here in California. Now, actually, apparently there's a whole circuit, and I never bothered. This is just crazy, but people would go to Florida, and they're out here in California, but they're hardcore. They were hardcore. They would go to Florida, and then there's also shows in the Midwest, but in the wintertime there's a lot of shows in Florida, which makes sense. One time I did a show in Arizona, and it was the worst thing ever. I think I didn't sell anything, and it was like for 4 days. So I spent about $1,000, all from a hotel and the driving and then the application fee, and oh man. I think I'll never do. I'm at a point now where I'll never do those kind of fairs again. Well, obviously, why would I do a fair like that ever again if you're spending $1,000 and you don't make any money? But there's other fairs where you could almost spend that much, and then, but then you only make maybe a 2,000. So at least you profited 1,000 or something. But the margins are not so great. There are people that are really good at it in terms of they're like business minded. They're more business people, and they provide a product, an art product that and I always felt like they're like used car salespeople, in the way that they are able to succeed in making sales. And I just never was really good at that, and I don't care to be good at that. You don't need to aspire to be something like that, But for some people, they're good at that, and that's just who they are. And they, anyway. I've always felt I've always benefited with the idea that you make a piece of artwork, or I believe that you make the artwork and it should sell itself. I always like that thought. It has the best. I think it has the best. It feels best all the way around. The buyer doesn't feel ripped off or gypped or disappointed, because they actually genuinely liked the piece, and it wasn't because you convinced them or they got hoodwinked into buying it, So that tends to be the best. I always found it to be the best way. You don't want to disappoint. You don't want people being disappointed, It's okay if it happens, because it's bound to happen. It's bound. You're bound, but that happens. You just that happens. But you don't want to be getting into the game of, I don't feel like I'm not getting into that game. Hey, we're here. SoHo people, New York City, SoHo. Right here, we're live, Spring and Mercer Streets. Fernando, yeah, I don't think it's probably the best idea. However, I seriously thought about getting a job at a used car dealership or a car dealership just so that I could try to get better at my salesmanship. And I didn't seriously think it. I pondered, and it was a thought. It wasn't terrible. I didn't like, go in the phone book. They had phone books back in the day. I don't even know if they make those anymore. Or I didn't go to some dealership and kind of, think about asking or try to get a job. No. What's an underrated aspect of New York City? It is the underrated. I don't know what that. I'm not terribly sure what you're asking there. Underrated. But what I love about New York is the energy of the mass of people doing stuff, and there's always this energy. It's a wonderful energy. I've always loved it every time I've been there. What's the Alicia Keys one? New York City, bum 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 bum. New York City, I'm mixing two here. Yeah, what's underrated? Maybe what else would be underrated about New York? It could be overrated, frankly. I guess it's kind of overrated too, a little bit. I think it's more overrated than underrated. Wouldn't you say? I don't know. I don't really know how to answer that question. Fernando loves it. Fernando likes New York. Oh, as I said, I love New York so much. I live in L.A. I think I like the city aspect though. I guess of course I'm West Coast all the way, but I've always I've always been in the city. You know, I've always been in a city kind of scenario, and so New York is sort of the, you know, the pinnacle or the epitome of the epitome, the epicenter, I guess, of a city. You know, and so it gets that recognition just for that. But there's other wonderful cities or cities that have the same energy, of course, you know, that are insanely busy and crazy all over the world. I mean, but of course, Grand Flash asks, what is the rationale behind my musical output? Well, is there a model I'm reaching for, or is it just an expression of joy and chaos? I think it's more of the latter, joy and chaos, and I think it's also similar to how I go about doing everything, even just doing this right now, doing just how I decide to do stuff, how I operate, how I breathe, how I make a move, you know, and how I paint, you know. There's a little erratacy. I can't even say that word. Erratic-see. Is that how you say it? Erratic-see. Is that? Did I say it right? Impromptu and impromptu. Wait, did they say that in improv? Do you impromptu in improv, or is it just only improv? I don't know. So it's I don't have any musical background. However, I do have an art background in terms of making art, going to art school and stuff. So I do have an art background, and I guess maybe because of that, I apply that to making the music that, if that's what you're asking in terms of the music that I occasionally will play. I'm getting back into that since I have nothing else to do after today. I'll get back into making some music. Also, I get a little painted out. I go on like I just paint, and my back hurts and stuff from painting so much, stuff like that. And so it's good to do something different. And so yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some music. I feel like I'm getting a nice little headache here. Yeah, I went to art school. I mean, you can check out my bio. It's there somewhere on the internet. I think I got a nice headache coming. I think it's from all that just talking too much. You know, I'm just talking too much. You know? Well, I mean, it serves me well, I guess, being chaotic and all, but I'm also lazy. And I don't necessarily. I'm not necessarily motivated all the time. I might pretend that I am, you know, but yeah, the coffee's giving me a headache, Fernando. But I'm still drinking it, you know what I'm saying? Talking, and then the coffee and talking, and we're going 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. I'm sure we got another 3 hours to go. However long the PAD gallery is going to be there, we will be there. I might take a break and disappear for a few minutes, but we'll be live. Maybe I'll do that if this headache bothers me more. I got to go to the bathroom at some point anyways. Probably should drink some beer. Did I say that? I said probably Probably should start drinking beer. I meant to say drink some water. Water. What? No, it's too early. Come on. It's not even 12 noon. uh, yeah, all the craziness of New York. I'm getting a headache from it. Yeah, it's all the it's all that pollution, man. The trucks. Buses. Oh, you got to be in Europe drinking the wine now, because it's too early for that here for us on the west coast of the United States. It's past 5. Yeah, wow. Where is that? Did you say Norway? Did I hear someone say Norway? Or did someone said Iceland and someone else said London? Absolutely. Which is it? London? Oh. Yeah, there's quite a few people from Norway. I saw more than one person from Norway in the chats. Okay, I feel like I've already had my second wind. Now I need to break wind. Wah wah. All right, look for that in my Twitter. I'm gonna post that on Twitter. The thing about art, Los Angeles. I'm in Los Angeles, California. I'll tell you what. I've been lucky to go to all over the world. Well, not all over, but I've been to a lot of places, and there's an art community everywhere. It's the greatest. The art community in every city. In every country, there's this art community. It's amazing. Honestly, I don't know what it's like in some countries that are maybe more, non-Western countries. I don't know what it's like in those places, because I haven't been to those places, and I'm imagining that there's an art community, but it's going to be restricted in some ways, or somehow relegated and not have as much freedom. I tend to think, and maybe I'm wrong. Where's the best art scene right now? Oh no, I couldn't say. I don't know. I say it's on the internet. Maybe the best art scene is on the internet. How about that? A Euro tour, yeah, we can. I'm up for that. I've only done a live performance in Europe in Vienna uh, a few times, and that's it. But I've done live streaming. I've done live streaming, sort of like this. I've done quite a few, various things, that were piped into Europe venues. I mean, it could be the internet. I don't know. I mean, the good thing about our community. Um, Now, here's the thing too. I think too, which is interesting, is that there can be like, whatever. I've noticed this, that if you do, just like all people are, personalities, and so in any art community you go to, there'll be bickering between various, subjects. I've found, like there's somebody that doesn't like so and so, and so if you're in a small art community, then it's even more noticeable that it's that whole thing where if you go to the supermarket, everybody everybody at the supermarket kind of thing, and so whereas a big city such as New York City or say Los Angeles. I believe I'm Fernando. I think I'm streaming on Twitch right now. There's no one over there. You can check me out. Check me out over on Twitch at Let's Paint TV. I would imagine that's how you get to me. I don't know. See if I'm over there. There's no one in the chat room over there. I've considered getting rid of my Twitch, Fernando, because there's no interaction over there. Do I have any art rivals? No. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I think I can get jealous of somebody, so and so. I guess that there is that happens, but you just catch yourself and you go, well, that's stupid, I think there are moments where someone maybe kind of literally takes your idea and then profits off it. That's fucked, and that's hard to digest sometimes. But that's happened once or twice. It just happens. If you're creative and you make stuff and you're true to yourself, you're bound to have someone who is not true to themselves steal your idea. That's just the nature of the beast. But I wouldn't say that's a rival. That's just I don't know what that is. I wouldn't consider that person a rival. I just consider him a fraud. No, I don't know. I don't really have anything. I'm over it. That was a long time ago. Thing is, you got to remember, people are influenced all the time by artists and or whatever, people, nature, whatever, and so the influence is going to always be there, possibly somehow in whatever you end up doing. So it just happens. Hopefully, luckily, most people are able to take that information, someone's information, and make it their own and change it. That's even in the copyright law. Copyright law is of sort of that idea that you change it a percentage. No, not that I really. It was a long time ago. Someone copied a particular way of doing things that I was doing, but again, they changed it. They changed it. They took my idea, but then they changed it. So they changed it, but it was clearly, you could tell that it was from me, how they came about it. And so, and at the time, I was a little pissed off. But we're talking many years ago. I even had a gallery owner tell me that this so-and-so person came in and saw, clearly was stealing the idea, Yeah, thing is, you don't want to, luckily, fortunately, obviously, it goes, clearly I'm still pissed off about it, I'm talking about it, but not really. But I haven't really thought about it in a long time, but you guys are asking questions, so what is this? Ask me anything? But again, you got to realize people are influenced by your by what you do all the time. It happens, and vice versa. I am somehow influenced by others. So it's just but we all do a little bit of a different change. However, most likely we all do change it a little bit. Now I think what can happen is when people who rely strictly on a more sort of mathematical, technical approach to making art, sort of classical illustration and technique-wise, where that becomes problematic because then they're not able to differentiate their mark making from everybody else. Everybody else's marks and the way they make paintings are all done the same way, and so. And then that's where AI, oh my God, AI just kills them all. No, but again, that stuff that happens. You just it's again you even if so there's a. But pretty much always there's people have their own takes on stuff, and people have their own approach to it. So it's, of course, people do go to court. People do, because it just feels like it is too obvious and it's too close to what they were doing. But that's. That's going to court. That's lawyers and you really want to do that? If you can avoid, I think you want to avoid doing that. I guess. Maybe if you had all the money in the world, you just. You sue people forever, and that becomes your life. I don't know how people do. There's obviously we have a there's some people in the public eye that do that all the time. I'm not even gonna mention who I'm referencing, but I think you probably know who I'm talking about. Okay, we're going on to 4 hours of me just sitting here. It's been a while I've done such a kind of a long, and I still got that headache, by the way. I still got the headache. Hey, thanks for coming to my art show, guys. Once again, you're at my live art show. My coffee got lukewarm. It happens. It's kind of a good thing in a way. It's kind of a little bit of a waste, I guess. It's a little bit of a waste that your coffee gets lukewarm to a point where you just don't want to drink it anymore. But, who Is it really such a bad thing that you didn't drink all your coffee? You know. We're live, Mushroom Mommy, all the way till the end of the show, our show at the in SoHo. I don't know when it ends. I should have asked. I couldn't imagine that he's going to be there much after 5 Eastern time. That would be 2 o'clock my time. I would imagine that that's probably when he stops. I'm assuming. So let me see what that would be then. Well, that's only in a couple of more hours. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what the plan is. It can't be for too much. Oh, oh my God. $50? Holy cow. Thank you, Em. That's so awesome. We just got a super chat over on the YouTube live. Thank you, Em. Wow, $50. Not just, $5, $10, $8, $7, 50. Whoa. That woke me up. Thank you, Em. So I gather we're here for at least a couple more hours, I would imagine. I don't know what's going on. I'll find out soon. Pretty sure will be here for sure 2 more, maybe more, maybe, because the sun doesn't go down till 7 anyway, so maybe he's there. I think he's got to go to the bathroom and all that. I don't know if he has anyone helping him. Is he there all by himself? Favorite movie? No, not really. No. I really don't. Yeah, I don't have a favorite movie. I could name a bunch of movies that I just sort of think are kind of fun to watch, or that I remember that were fun to watch. Okay. You going to the dump now? I think, movies, I see a lot of, I don't see a lot of movies anymore anyway, not recent movies. But I used to see movies as a kid. Like every weekend I would go see movies. It was a big deal. And to go see movies, with my dad, was big on going to see movies. What's the drop and swap? Oh yeah, Repo Man. That's a good movie. With wait, I'm getting confused, but Emilio Estevez is in that movie. What was the movie with Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen, the brothers? And they were like sanitation workers. It was a stupid movie. It was not. I don't think it was considered a favorite movie. Repo Man was a good movie. The Wolf House. Oh, nice. With paint and cardboard. Nice. Oh, nice. Is that there in New York? The Drop and Swap? That's cool. But so like a lot of the movies that I kind of remember watching that I found to be, I think the reason why you like a particular movie is because it at the time meant something to you, right? Like so one time I stumbled across this movie called Duel. I was just bored out of my mind, and it came on like on a Saturday afternoon on regular TV. It wasn't cable TV or anything, and it's called Duel with Dennis Weaver, and he's getting chased by a truck, and it was intense. It was intense, and I mean I don't know how great the movie is, but it was intense. I liked it. I think that's how I enjoy a movie is when it's like that. Like I never got into the. What is that? Not the Sopranos. What? Godfather? Yeah, I didn't get into that stuff. I'm not into that stuff. I could care less about that stuff. I don't need some kind of gory violence or hints of violence like that. I don't need that. I mean, maybe a hint, maybe a little gory stuff, I guess. But I'm not into that. Tourist, huh? Very busy. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Project Art Distribution. When do you go till 5 your time? Are you going till 5 your time? I'm assuming you're going till 5. I don't know. Maybe later. PAD Gallery is updating, saying it's really busy there. So a lot of people checking out all the paintings we got. I just letting you know, I sent Patrick 40 objects of art, 40 pieces of art. So he had a lot of stuff for a lot of little souvenirs. What other kind of movies? Okay, so I'm saying like kind of memorable. Uh, okay, you're asking about the show. Yes, uh, made by Kirst. Uh, this is a 1 day show. I'm having a 1 day show in SoHo on the corner of Mercer and Spring in SoHo. That's in New York City. And it's being put on by PAD Gallery or at Project Art Distribution. My show's called I Love New York Souvenir Shop. and I got a lot of little New York souvenir things, paintings, and some T-shirts and hats. Also, if you go to my YouTube store, YouTube channel, you can watch sort of a better. It's a better viewing pleasure because there's a green screen of the actual location of Mercer and Spring, and you can enjoy that possibly. Though the chat seems to be more active here on Instagram. You can get to my YouTube channel and my show if you go to my Linktree link in my bio. Okay, so more movies. Talking movies. There's a lot of movies out there. Okay, so I can tell you movies I could care less about, right? And that's all the superhero movies. I could care less about superhero movies. Cool. Yeah, I'm not big on the superhero movies. Yeah, I can't get into them. I never got into comic books, so I guess probably that's why I don't like superhero movies. I mean, I think I want to see a movie that, I mean, I don't mind a movie that. Now, I don't know if that's a favorite of mine, but it's been a while since I've done this. But like you see a movie, and then at the end you literally tear up and start crying. I know you being all supposed to be all tough and stuff, you're not supposed to cry, but I get all teary eyed on some of these movies. It's been a while, and I can't even tell you which movie that was, but it's happened. It happens, right? I wouldn't say that makes it a favorite movie either, because I don't want a movie to make me cry, But like movies, okay. Here's another movie that it's like I can't get into. So like last night, I stumbled upon a movie with Robin Williams. I'm like, oh shit, Robin Williams, and it's some movie like 2014. He must have just died like a week later or something, because he died like around then, didn't he? I don't know if it's been like 10 years, but it's probably close to it. And well, this is 2014, so he was still alive. And it was something about being the angriest man in Brooklyn or something. I don't know. Did anyone see that movie? I couldn't get past the first 10 minutes because it was too much. It was too much. It felt like it was going to start off like, what's the movie? This is a good movie. Falling Down with Michael Douglas. And I thought it was going to be like that. I thought it was going to be kind of like that. But no, it was all this voiceover crap. And so then it's like Robin Williams doing voiceover, and then they moved on to the other, I guess the female lead, and it's voiceover her too. And I'm like, I don't need voiceover all the time. I'm out. I can't deal with this. I can't, I'm not doing this. I didn't give it a chance. I didn't give it a chance. It's probably an excellent movie, by the way. Angriest Man in Brooklyn. Or Angriest Person. Ice Baby KR, are you following me on Twitch? Someone says that they are, and no one's in the chat though. I'm wondering if anyone's over there. Is anyone over there? Come into the chat and say hi, because I'm not sure, because I don't know. I'm just gonna say hi over there. Project Art Distribution is saying a lot of my work is selling. Yay! Oh, okay, Fernando. Hey, Fernando, are you? Is it going live on Twitch? Are you seeing me on Twitch? That's the question, Fernando. Okay, till 8 p.m. Okay, great. 8 p.m. Eastern time. So that's 5 o'clock for me. So I'm here till, wow, he's still till 8 o'clock. That's intense. Okay, so I'll be here till 5 myself on my end. So we got 5 more hours. Wow. Really? You don't see me over there? Oh, no. Okay, so that's weird. I thought I was streaming, but maybe I'm not. Let me... Yeah, it looked kind of screwy, like it wasn't working somehow. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did hit the... No, it's supposed to say Twitch. But maybe that I disconnected and maybe that's what it is. I might have... Oh, wait. What's it? Oh, man, I'm not live. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to have to... I can't... Okay. I'm going to have to go back into... see, I disconnected to Twitch because I was, like, frustrated with Twitch. And then I second-guessed myself. And I turned on the button, but I guess by disconnecting it, I lost, I have to start over again or something. So I guess I'm gonna have to log into Twitch, which I had set it up so that you know. All right, so I'm disconnected. I'll just have to, I'll reset it up on next week. Next time I do a stream, which I don't know when that's. Most likely I'll be back on Monday. I don't have my act together. It's hard to do the show on Monday, but then it's hard to do the show at all sometimes. I took the whole week off anyway last week. I'm gonna get some more water and take just like a little couple of minute break. So I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, you know. Okay. All right. Oh. Back again, New York. New York City. We're going till, in my case, going till 5 p.m., but East Coast time, 8 p.m. We're still live here on the corner of Spring and Mercer. On the corner of Spring and Mercer here in SoHo. Is that bird poop on my jacket? Yeah, it kind of looks like bird poop, doesn't it? No, it's oil paint. Generally speaking, it's oil. Could be acrylic though. I think it's mostly oil. New York City. New York City. Oh my, oh New York City. We're gonna have to break out the music here in a few minutes. Not a few minutes. A few hours. In a few hours. Towards the end of the day. We got 4 more hours to go. It's going till 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 Eastern. think I need a nap. That's what I need. Might have to doze off. That third wind ain't coming back anytime. It's not coming back. It's not coming. The third wind. I think I'm gonna take a little nap if you don't mind. I just doze off here. This feels good. Oh, well, not yet. I'll figure this out. This is good. What's up, Christopher? All right. Oh man. I don't even know what to say anymore, but we are still here. Welcome to my show. Probably could use a nap, but I took a power nap. I just had a power nap just now. So I think I'm ready to go now. Going till 5 o'clock Pacific, 8 Eastern. Yeah, you're watching the live stream of my show in SoHo. We're in SoHo, New York City, on the corner of Mercer and Spring Street here in New York City. Oh, I'm in the meta, all right. I'm locked in into the stratosphere of possibilities. Douglas, the area is cleared out in terms of the fire, the smoke, and it's a lovely day here in New York. In fact, it's so lovely. I'm getting the smell of the exhaust from the various buses and trucks and cars. I'm right there, Mercer and Spring Streets. I'm there in meta form, as they say. Is that if that's what they say? But there I do have I am having a show there on the corner It's PAD Gallery. And the title of my show is I Love New York. I Love New York Souvenir Shop. You got an Embrace Failure shirt. Fantastic. PAD is right there. Follow Project Art Distribution. That's the gallery. Come by. They're there till 8 p.m. Eastern. Swallow cinnamon. It helps with the chronic popular population potion. Is that right? Cinnamon. And we probably don't eat enough cinnamon, you know. And what did cinnamon do to you? You know that you don't eat it anymore, or you don't eat much of it. Or we don't eat much of it. It's always been good. It's been good to you, cinnamon. Though actually, cinnamon sometimes if you inhale it, it you know, it can kind of get kind of in the weird areas of the insides of your throat and stuff. It's kind of a funky feel, isn't it? So do I really love New York? Is the question. I'll just say this: I love New York so much. I live in L.A. It's the secret ingredient in the best dishes. Okay. Yeah, I know people do put cinnamon in a lot of stuff, but then I think people only think that cinnamon is only for, you know, sweet purpose, you know, sweet as a sweetener, and so, you know, cinnamon toast crunch cereal, and you know, so they just use it for sweeting, for sweet purposes. But I would imagine you could use it sort of in conjunction with like nutmeg and stuff like that. It's an Egyptian antibiotic. Yeah. Like I think I've heard stuff like that. Like it's it's like a turmeric. It's cinnamon and turmeric. You hear about turmeric all the time. What's that? When it's springtime in New York, the air smells as if someone's been frying goats in it. Wow, Douglas Adams. There is kind of a with all that cement, you know, on the sidewalks and stuff, particularly Manhattan, obviously. And there's that smell. There's a smell after it rains when there's like sort of a torrential rain, and it's just pouring rain, and then there's that smell of the I don't know, from the heat of the cement with the rain, the wetness, all that cement. Maybe that's what frying goats smell like. I don't know. You can't say out loud. You can say out loud. What does it help out? It helps out what? What are you afraid of saying? This is the internet. It's not. I think you're free to say whatever you want to say. You know what we don't eat a lot of here in the United States that we could probably eat more of, and that is sauerkraut. You know, it's like kim. You know, it's like a Koreans have kimchi. It's the same idea. It's like a fermented cabbage thing. Sauerkraut is really good for you, and it's got that fermented stuff in like a vinegary thing. Garlic raw. Oh yeah, that's good. I had an earache once, and it was bugging the crap out of me. And a friend said, "Yeah, put a raw clove in your ear." I'm like, "Are you serious?" And so I said, "Well, I had nothing to lose, or at least I felt it was. I mean, yeah, you could lose your you could lose your hearing is what you could lose." But I took a chance, and I thought I'd probably be okay to put that in there. At least I didn't go wholeheartedly. I was careful and stuff, but it did kind of work. It seemed to do the job, frankly. And I think I even went to a doctor, and they're like, I don't know, they gave me some ointment crap that didn't do anything. Do I look like the Starbucks district manager? No, I'm the district manager for the Southern California Regional McDonald's. What? No. Retail salesman. That's because of the tie and stuff. I know. I got the tie thing going on. I think I might be going crazy hearing this, my soundtrack being repeated like for, oh shit. Sorry, the feed. I don't know what happened. I bumped into the tripod somehow, and I don't know. It got disconnected. I don't know. It's so weird. I never experienced that problem before. So we are back again live from my live show here in SoHo. We're in SoHo right now in New York City on the corner of Mercer and Spring. As you can see, I guess you can tell that that's obviously not on the corner of Mercer and Spring, but actually we really are, and that's the beauty of technology, and also reality, is that actually I am having a show right now, as I speak, there in SoHo in New York City, on the corner of Spring and Mercer right now till 8 p.m. tonight. That's Eastern time, 5 Pacific. We were streaming. As I mentioned, I disconnected somehow, but we're back, and we're just kind of hanging out. You can go to my YouTube stream. That's a more stable connection apparently, and but also we have a green screen effect going, as if it looks like we're really there. But I am really I am really having a show right now with a PAD Gallery. That is Project Art Distribution. He's putting on the show there on the corner right now. We have 40 objects, works of art, paintings, sculptures, t-shirts, hats, available for your purchase. Nothing over $75. Everything $75 or less. And we're going to be here till, as I mentioned, 8 p.m. And same this, vice versa. The show on the streets of New York City is going till 8 o'clock, also 8 p.m. Eastern time. Once again, I'm sorry we got disconnected, but we are back. Kind of hanging out. If you have any questions about the paintings, the artwork, I can answer them. That's what I'm here for. I am going to have this soundtrack stuck in my head. As it should. I'm not gonna get explaining who I am right now, but there's a lot of information about who I am on the internet. You just Google Let's Paint TV. There's plenty of stuff about me. You're watching my live feed. That's a good thing. Be afraid and do things anyways, and you'll get started. Is what I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's kind of what I do. Yeah, that's kind of what I do a little bit, huh? I mean, I don't know about be afraid. Maybe not be afraid, right? And just get going. But it doesn't hurt to be afraid too. It's all right to stumble. You know, it's all right. It's actually, you know, have that be part of. If that's who you are, you know, it's who you are. Who are you in your skin? Who are you? You know. We're all so different. We're all so different. Exactly. You cannot be 100% somebody else. It's just, I mean, maybe there is some kind of extraterrestrial crap going on, and there is actually somebody exactly like you in some other place in the entire, in the galaxy or some other galaxy. I'm not against that idea. New York City. Uh-huh. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. New York City. Uh-huh. Though I'm a big fan of not to be afraid of the failure and embrace the failure. Big fan of that idea. A big fan of jumping in, jumping in the deep water, and particularly in creativity. When it comes to creativity, I'm a big fan of jumping in. Now, my regular life probably not so much. I'm a little hesitant, as one probably could and should be, because but even then, maybe you should jump in. And sometimes I have to, in my regular life, realize what I say and do in my sort of alter ego, performative life, or art life, or whatever your life you call this. I have to take heed to what I do here into my personal life, because sometimes I'm not I'm comatose in doing anything or feeling motivated to doing anything, and I'm not. And then subsequently, I'm not. I'm slightly kind of depressed. I'm not feeling it. So the name of the story, the name of the game is to just get out there. But we're all different. We're all so different, and there's no rhyme or reason to it, and that's why people make these self-help books. There's all that crap out there, and let me tell you, a lot of it is bullshit. Most of it is bullshit, in the sense of it's not going to help you. It may help some people, it may help you for a minute, but it may actually lead you to another place, and you'll feel unfulfilled. So how did that help you? All you did was you put money in you bought somebody else's book, and you took some seminars and stuff. And you get brainwashed. You get brainwashed into whatever bullshit they're telling you. Not to say that there's some good things, ideas that can be put forth and dismounted, decimated, deciphered. Is that it? Is that the word? I think that's the word. Dispensed, delegated, put forth. So there are some goods. It's good and bad. I'm just saying, look. It's a long and winding road. Da, 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 ha, ha, ha. and you take all these self-help classes and buy their books and literature, and it ain't doing you no good. Let's crush it, buddy. Let's crush it. Let's crush it. Hey, you want to buy some paintings? Come to the corner of Mercer and Spring here in SoHo, New York City. Today, one day only. Now, if you are not able to do just that, you can peruse my Etsy store, and you can find, and then we have paintings. You can buy a painting there, and you can do that by, you can find that by my link tree. Go to my link tree in my bio. You can find that information. How do you tip me? You know, in my link tree, you can give me a tip through on PayPal. You can PayPal me. You can tip me that way. It's sort of like you can donate. You can donate through PayPal. Yeah. Go to my link tree. I got a link there. Thank you in advance. The long and winding road, ba ba da, na na na. No, do, 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 do. I don't know how to do that at the moment. But if you go to my link tree, you can find it that way. It's down there at the bottom. Ba 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 ba. We're gonna break out the music here. We're gonna bust out some music here in a couple of hours, I think. Some experimental music. Thanks for coming to my art show, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you have any questions about the artwork, you can ask me. I'm right here. You don't see my artwork? You don't see my artwork on Mercer and Spring? Yeah, that's where my art show is. Mercer and Spring in SoHo. I'm not actually there. I am here in meta form, I'm here. Any daily ritual or routine you do before creating a piece of work? No, but you can get into crutches. There's crutches where you like might have a glass of wine, or a beer. You might get it. I sometimes will do that, but then if it's early in the day, I just have some coffee, and I find too that if I'm not aware of it, I will realize I hadn't done any like exercise, and so I find that if I do a little bit of walking, even on the treadmill, I will have, and stretching too, but I'm not consistent. But I try to be, let's just say I'm more consistent about drinking coffee and drinking beer. But I need to do better with the exercise. I always feel better in the stretching. I always feel better stretching. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say that. If you, it would be great if you were to see the show right now. I spent the last year off and on. It's not like I spent the whole time doing it. Making these little gizmos, little paintings, souvenirs of New York. It's sort of my ode to New York. You're buying my fucking painting? Rugs? Dogs, yeah, cats, yeah, music, coffee, yeah. But sometimes it's good to mix it up. So like sometimes maybe you want. I'm surprised because a lot of times I like to just paint in the afternoon. Any future shows in LA? No, I don't have anything going on. Zero. I swear to you, I have nothing planned. There's nothing up my sleeve. But I am looking forward to an opportunity that may show up. I'm not going nowhere. I'm here. And so there will be an opportunity that will arise. I just, not right now. There's nothing. I got nothing going on right now. Besides now, this show, one day show only. Oh, that's very nice of you, Rugs. Yeah, favorite music, genre of music. Yeah, I don't have one. We talked about this earlier. I don't really have one. Because when I go, like, I go, hey, I'm feeling some jazz right now, and then I burn out on the jazz. I can't do it anymore. Or I might go, hey, you know what? I need some classical, because I got the classical station going, and then I'm like, oh man, no, I can't do it anymore. So I go in and out, and then I guess because I'm an AM FM guy, I'm old school. So. Then I have to, if I want to listen to anything like just popular music that might be really good, whatever that means, I have to wade through a bunch of fucking car commercials or car insurance commercials and all this other fucking commercials that go on and on and on and on and on. Fuck that shit, So it just kills the mood of the music. And on top of it, and this is radio, I know, you guys, no one listens to fucking radio, but I still do it. So it's a big pain in the ass. And then they have a fast song. They got a fast song, right? And then boom, they go to a slow ass song. I know someone was mentioning how wholesome I am, and now I'm just throwing a bunch of F-bombs. But that pisses me off. I guess I should get onto Spotify or something, right? Where you don't have to hear the commercials, but then you gotta pay. I don't want to pay, you know. I don't want to pay. I'm an artist. I'm like broke all the time. I'm not paying for subscriptions. $10 here, $10 here, $10 here. Oh, it's just $10 a month. $10 here, $10 here, $10. You know, that adds up. I'm not doing that. Screw that, right? AM radio, FM radio. Yeah, but anyway, FM radio really sucks because of that. Because of the commercials is really AM radio sucks. That's terrible. But I will listen to that for to listen to like sports radio, and then also I'll listen to like right wing radio. Oh my God, that's fascinating stuff. I listen to that once in a while. I can only when I like to listen to right wing, whatever you call it, conservative radio. When something going down bad for them, you know, I always tune in just to see hear them kind of crying and complaining and stuff. It's kind of good. There's a whole big deal about AM radio being taken out of car stereos. You know, like they're going to get rid of it, and so I've even heard ads saying. Tell Congress to save AM radio. You get your music by FM radio, but doesn't that piss you off, those commercials? But actually, yeah. Well, I listen to a lot of. Now, for some reason, I can't get the local college radio station here, and I don't know for the life of me. I don't know why, but KXLU. It's in Loyola, LMU, Loyola Marymount University. But I can't get it. It doesn't. I can't hear it. You know. And then KUSC. That's all. That's classical. It would make sense. USC. They're not terribly progressive or hip to anything other than just paying shitloads of money for their football team and stuff. There's a couple other stations, but anyway, but college radio is always great. You know, this is a great segue to tell you to tell you how great WFMU is, and you can listen to them. Live on terrestrial radio, obviously, if you are in the tri-state area there, New York, New Jersey, I guess that's Connecticut, WFMU, but you can also listen to them on the internet, WFMU.org, and by way you can, and they have, I would listen to them all the time, but I wish that I could just get them on the radio, really. Because I still can't. I still have a hard time using the internet to. I'm old school, I guess. But they got the greatest radio station probably, and people have said if you like college radio, they said it's been said, and I don't know who said it, that it's WFMU is like. College radio for adults, which doesn't sound too great. If you're like a young person and you don't want to be an adult, why would you want to listen to WFMU? But anyway, they have a crap load of artists and artists / DJs, hosts who put on shows, and I. Happen to be part of every Friday, part of the Wake and Bake crew, where I offer a little sequelicky. How do you say that? Just a couple of minutes of me riffing, doing sort of my multitasking, whatever you call that. And you can listen to that roughly at 7:50 a.m. every Friday on WFMU.org. And you don't even have to wait until 7:50. You can go to their archives at WFMU.org, and you can go to all the Fridays, and you can click on it, and you can find my little doodads. Isn't that exciting, guys? Isn't that exciting? I missed most of your chat here because I was busy yapping. You like Coast to Coast? That is some weird stuff. Yeah. I never really got into it because it was too late at night, but Art Bell, I remember him from way back when. I don't know if he was like the first guy, and then somebody else came on and took it. I forgot who that is. Nori. It's pretty bizarre stuff. It really is kind of interesting stuff. There was a show, and he would come on, like on the weekends, there's some good radio shows on the AM that would be kind of fun to listen to, like when you're driving, you know. If, like I would, one of my favorite times, it's not like I would listen to it otherwise, but you're in a car and you're stuck listening to something, and so, like a gardening show, like someone's talking about gardening on the radio. That's pretty good. Like on a Saturday morning, and you're driving to. I'm driving to like an arts and crafts show years ago. That was kind of a favorite of mine. There's another show too. I think it was called the Jesus Christ Show, and this guy was literally, acting as if he was Jesus, and he would always find a way to be pleasant in the answers and act as if he was Jesus. It was kind of good. It's kind of good. He was definitely channeling Jesus. Definitely channeling, if that's possible. I don't know if that show's on anymore. Yeah. Those tech shows are good. Yeah. Leo Laporte. Yeah, I used to listen to that guy. Yeah, that's kind of good. Leo Laporte. I don't think he does it anymore. I think he's on the. He moved over to the internet. He doesn't do the radio. I think I read that. Yeah, it's good. It's talk radio. It can be good. Though the problem is it's inundated with conservative talk radio, which I think is it's entertaining on some level, but I think it's problematic. And then the more NPR stuff is kind of okay at times. I can't listen to any of it too long. That's the thing. And I find myself listening to sports talk radio more times than not. But I get sick of that too. I get sick of that. I don't want to hear any of that stuff. But I will. It's just it's you know what it is? It's stuff in the background. It's like blah 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 blah. Kind of like me right now. I mean, you can kind of tell that I am sort of a product of AM radio because I am kind of rattling on a bit, as if I have having a radio show, I guess, a little bit. But I provide quite a bit of pause, don't I? I'm a little irreverent. I don't think this could be really a radio show. Okay, we got 4 more hours, guys. Ooh. We've been here since 8 a.m. on my radio. I don't know. I mean, if I had a radio show, I wouldn't imagine playing any music. Um, because that's too much of an effort for me. I rather just rattle on and talk. Because if I had to do a radio show where I played music, I would have to find that music. I don't want to find music. That's too much effort. And but it'll be nice in a way to play music because then you can like shut up for a second. You know, you got like 2 minutes. I play some Alicia Keys. You're right. New York City. You know, actually, I would play some Alicia Keys for sure. Totally. I think I would have kind of an eclectic musical show for sure. I think I would be playing, you know, her and, but then who else would I be able to play? You know. Yeah, she's. I didn't really know much about her, frankly, and then I ended up seeing her occasionally on that The Voice, I guess. I said, "Oh, who is she?" I mean, I didn't know who she was. I should have, right? But I'm not always up on all that stuff. I'm busy painting, you know. I'm in my own world. But yeah, she's got a great voice and she's got a great presence. I like her. I liked her. Just leave it at that. Can't go any further. We're gonna get in trouble. Okay, you going? All right. All right. We're here for another 4 hours. Four hours. 4 more hours. Boards of Canada, is that a rock band? I think it is, right? Yeah, I think that would be a struggle for me actually. I would probably get. I think at first it would be hard. It would be, you know what it'd be like coming up with a syllabus. If I was asked to teach a class, it'd be like, oh God, do I have to do this? You know, I just want to, you know, freestyle this. You know, I probably would. I would, if I were actually talking about that, I would probably just freestyle, go from one thing to another, and just kind of look around, and then maybe pick a dud. I think, and also I would play a song, and if I didn't like it, I would just stop it halfway. You know, right after a few bars, I'm like, no, I don't want to hear that right now. You know, it's too slow, you know, or it's too fast. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have complain about something being fast, but if it's too, you know, do people do that? Because I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna get rid of the song. I'm not playing that, and then I'll piss people off, you know. I guess you can't do that though, right? Because you would be pissing off the people who loved whoever it was, and then obviously the artist probably get sued. You get sued. You took my song, you played my song, and you halfway through you cut it off and said it sucked. That's defamation. Jason, Jason has a question. Do I have a store? I have an Etsy store on the internet. You can check out my Etsy store. The link is there. You can find it that way in my bio somehow. Thanks everyone for coming to my art show here at the corner of Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring. It's in SoHo. It's a lovely day here. The smoke cleared out. I'm actually not there, but so how do I know? I'm just sort of gathering that the weather's better, and I think it is. But we are sort of simulcasting ourselves. I have a show there. I really am having a show. PAD Gallery is hosting the show for me, putting on the show. He's over there right now, corner of Spring and Mercer. Got a lot of got some sculptures. I call them garbage sculptures. Okay, Europe. You got to go. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe you guys are. I'll show you some of these paintings here. Why not? I hadn't shown them to you in a bit, and might as well show some paintings, sculptures. I got the sculptures out. I don't really have the paint. Well, I got these paintings. I made these last night. I made these yesterday. These are the gallery. These are the official posters I made for the show today. And it's a watercolor with India ink, and and I have these available in my Etsy store. So if you want to get like a memento of this historical one-day show, these are up in my Etsy store. Okay, so we have 10 of these. We made 10 of these. Is it backwards? That's weird. Oh, because I guess there's a reverse thing on. I don't think it's back. It's not backwards on the YouTube. On my YouTube feed, it's not backwards. All right. Let's show you these. These are some of my garbage sculptures. These are garbage sculptures that I made. It is kind of messed up, yeah. I don't know. I wanted to get the blue screen working on it. It won't let me do it. Anyway, these are the. Thank you, Jason. Jason's on my my Etsy store. So I have these. All these are on. The pieces I'm showing you now are on my Etsy store. Okay. But the work that we have at the PAD gallery there in SoHo in New York City, that's very similar. Obviously, it's clearly me that made it, and we have some of the similar stuff there. Obviously, we had 40 pieces, and I don't know what we have left because from what I gather, we sold a few. So anyway, there's still stuff there, so go get it. And that space, everything is only $75. Now these are a little more expensive. So, but anyway, these are made out of cardboard, acrylic on cardboard. These are found boxes of cigarettes, you find on the street, They're fun to do. They're fun to do. These are some American spirits. I mean, I don't smoke cigarettes. I could care. I just find that this is such a graphic image, And so is this American spirit. By the way, I don't know why. I'm surprised that they're allowed to kind of use the American Indian person there. Like, isn't that like? Shouldn't they not be allowed to do that or something? I don't know. Okay. What do I know? Okay, now we have some of these. These are actual size Newports. Again, out of cardboard. The back on these is not very. I kind of. I took a shortcut basically. But it's good. It's good to take a shortcut sometimes in art. You can't take a shortcut. It's not like you have to. It's not like you have to, be so thorough. Sometimes you're better off half-assing, just doing the least amount of work. Sometimes that's your best stuff, and that's hard to handle. I know it's hard for you to handle that. It's like, oh my God, what? Either you're half-assing or you see someone else at a half-assing, and you can't handle the fact that stuff's pretty good because it was half-assed. And the thing is, you need to join the club and realize when you're half-assing can be actually some good-ass shit. These are a bag of Ruffles. That we have available in my Etsy store. There's the back. There's the front. I had to put some
to have it stand so it stays correct, standing so it doesn't fall over, I put some caulking, like latex, acrylic, painter's caulking down on the bottom so it can stay. This one, yeah, I had to do a little of that too, but this one's kind of unique because it's just actually one piece. These are sabritones. It's a pork rind bag. I don't know. Maybe you're not that familiar. I don't think anyone. These aren't. I don't know if you don't speak. You don't speak in English. No speak English. I don't know if people are familiar with these. This might be more of a Latin American product. I haven't tried them. I gotta say, I've not tried them. Every once in a while, I will get a bag of pork rinds because if they're done right, they are actually kind of tasty. But sometimes you can get them and they're too. What's up, Grease? What's up, Grease? Sometimes they're too puffy, and there's no that. It almost feels fake or something. Like it's not like the real deal, but. When you get the real deal pork rinds, it's like really a pork rind that yeah, they're pretty amazing. They can be. I try not to eat that stuff, but it's good. What can I say? It's tasty. Have you ever heard people say, "Oh man, you know why people like pork?" Or someone had said that the pork tastes like human or something. And I think they say that just to make you not like eating pork. That's what it is. Make you feel bad, I get it. I don't know. I mean, I think ideally I wouldn't eat any meat either, frankly. If I had to kill the damn pig, I don't think I'd do it. Okay, that's some deep thoughts. Deep thoughts here. Chicharrones. Chicharrones. All right, so those are those. Well, we have about we have about I think 300. I think I have about 300 plus items in my Etsy store for sale. Also, I have a link in my link tree to my it's called Saatchi Art, and now that's not a direct from the artist. That's it's like a gallery where they take almost 50%. Actually, it's not quite 50%, but anyway. But there, I have over 900 artworks, almost all paintings. There, so you want to peruse like a whole catalog of my stuff. I have almost over 900 stuff there, which is crazy. My Etsy store, I have just more like 300, which is still like a crap load of stuff. I have these. This is one of them that we have in our Etsy store. Johnny, it's nice and clear outside right now. That's what I gather. I'm actually not there. I am pretending to be there, and from what I gather, it is not smoky at all. Apparently, the smoke moved down to Atlanta. That's the lowdown. Is Saatchi really worth it? Says, well, it's free for one. It's free to post your stuff, so that's nice. They pay for shipping. Obviously, they include it somehow. It's not like they pay, but you don't have to fork out to pay for the shipping. You just have to figure out how to ship it. I've been with them for a few years. Every once in a while they sell something. So what can I say? They sell big paintings. They can. They also sell little stuff. They can sell big paintings. So, and I think sometimes people who want to buy big paintings feel more comfortable buying from an operation as opposed to directly from the artist, which is, I miss out on some money there, obviously, but at least I make a sale. So, ideally, you go through my Etsy store, but hey, a sale is a sale. I have no bones, Do I sell my suits? Nah, not so much. Okay, it looks like Chris bought something over on Etsy. All right, Chris. What did Chris get? Christopher got. What did you get, Christopher? Oh, he got one of the posters. Oh, congratulations. We sold one of the posters. Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you, Christopher. All right, so I guess that's enough of show and tell. Anyway, these are also available. The guy in the back, and that's a prototype for this. Let me just show you this. Now this is the prototype for like my doll, I guess. And so basically, I took those that I was just showing you, and then I made a box for him. And this is number one, limited edition number one. Oh, okay, Christopher, awesome. Thank you. Well, you in effect did come to the show because you're watching the live show, the live feed. Anyway, so we've only made the one at the moment, but I gather if and when we sell this one, I'll make number two. So we'll just kind of make them when they come available, when it's necessary. This guy in particular, since this is the prototype, it's actually you can't really open it without busting it open. But that's just the way it goes. I think the next one I make, I'll be able to know how to not be able to, so that you could open it and take it out. Not that you really want to. You probably don't really want to take it out, I don't think. Stretch time. Get some stretching in. Oh, you missed me talking about Saatchi? Well, I guess the answer is I think someone asked, is it worth doing? And I say, yeah, it's free. And I think the thing is that, at least for me, basically until really, frankly, if you're not really like in some kind of blue chip gallery, that's gonna kind of take care of you and provide for you financially, meaning most likely that's not going to happen anytime soon. So how are you going to survive? So these are places, particularly with now that we have the internet, it's a lot easier to find a way to get your artwork out and possibly sell. Not to say that you're gonna sell, but then it's a matter of how obsessive compulsive are you, or diligent are you to put the stuff up and post and stuff like that, But obviously, galleries are not gonna like the fact that you do that. So it's catch-22. There's not much you can do about it because they said the galleries can't make you the money either. Yeah, it's a weird game, but it would be nice in some ways. Well, I like the idea of being involved with a gallery that could be sort of my be the well, I don't know, 100% financial support, but be in that kind of echelon. It's a dream as an artist, to be. Maybe you have a gallery in various big cities and stuff, and you just you make a good living that way, right? Because this way, the way I've been doing it, there's a lot of nickel and diming stuff, But hey, that's just the way it is at the moment, and it just might have to be that way too. I'll probably go to my grave basically that way, and then when you're dead. Then all that stuff you made then comes to light, and they go, oh my God, Let's Paint TV. Oh shit, you paid $75. That thing's worth $7,500. I'm exaggerating. You never know. But I'm okay with that. I think ideally though, you would love to be involved in a scenario where the gallery is your putting up your work and selling like big time money. You gain top dollar for it. It's okay to dream. It's okay to dream, but the only problem with that too is that you might feel held back a little bit potentially. Like it hasn't really been, as much as I would love to have that happen. I don't think what I have done up until this point and for into the future really qualifies or quantifies to have that kind of presentation in the first place, So, and so, like, let's just say if I had been involved in something like that, I would have probably been dissatisfied, and the gallery too, because I probably wouldn't have been able to sell the work, and they would have kicked me out just like that. So you got to find your own. You got to find your own place, and what works. And this kind of works, and it does work. It does work. And Saatchi, occasionally will work, and every once in a while I will work with a gallery too. So working with PAD gallery right now. We're having a show right now on the corner of Mercer and Spring right now, till 8 p.m. guys, till 8 p.m. I'm not there, but I'm there in via the internet. I'm there. We're getting close to just 3 more hours left. Oh man. I do have a good idea for our next painting, though. I think that's going to be good. Getting that second wind, I like that. I think that's, I don't know, it's just kind of silly. I think I'm going to need to get some more water. You know, I've been talking too much. Let me go get some more water. Let me do that. Be right back. 3 more hours, guys. Till the end. 3 more hours of hanging out until I can stop. Oh, that was good. That was good. Let me get rid of this.
There you go. Hey, what's up, Shady Pines Radio? What's going on? I'm in New York City, yeah. I'm not really, but I'm pretending. I'm pretending to be in New York City, yes. Are you watching the YouTube feed or something? Because it's not very realistic over here on Instagram. I know that. I think I'm gonna go back to taking a nap. It feels good to sit back here. got a little nap in there, I think. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I can't read it. Too far away. All right, I had a power nap. Two and a half hours left of this marathon. We'll break out the music here in a minute. Not another. Let's wait a few more minutes. Play some music. That will help pass the time. Oh, hey, cool. Oh, that's awesome. You were the editor for that. That was a nice little piece. Yeah. Vic Burger TV. Oh, I need to follow you. Let me follow you. Vic. Yeah. I know. Well, maybe one day. One day. I had a chance one time to do a pilot for Adult Swim,
but it was the live stream when they were starting out the live streams, which they got rid of anyway. But and it just was not this, you know, it wasn't the same, you know. I mean, we tried anyway. It didn't work out. Yeah, I'll definitely. I got you named. I'll follow you. You don't do stuff for. Am I mixing you up with the guy that does stuff for Tim Heideckler or no? Is that somebody else? Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd love to keep in touch. Oh shit, that's you. Oh man, you are. That's why it was so awesome. That's why it was so awesome, dude. That was so cool. Yes, it was. And I've seen your clips on over the years. You know, I don't know, Twitter or whatever. I don't know. Oh man, you are great. Yeah, fuck. Shit, I'm honored that you come on and say hi. We're I don't know if you're aware, but I'm having an art show in SoHo today, and it doesn't really look like I am, but I'm actually I have a show there. Yeah, right. You guys do office hours, and also DJ. Oh, yeah, the three of you guys. Yeah, 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 and you have all these people coming on and stuff. Huh. How many suits? Dog Pound, yeah, DJ Dog Pound. Yeah, I missed his name there. You know, I opened up for Hamburger and Heideckler. It was one of the greatest moments in my life was to open up for those two up in San Francisco about I don't know, it's probably 8 years now. It was a while back. Anyway, this is we're having sort of a marathon here of sorts. I usually don't. I just took a nap now, but we are live streaming also over on YouTube, and we got the blue screen. It's green. It's a green screen, and it's so it looks as though I'm in SoHo right now, and so you might want to check that out. I guess the link is in my bio to get there. Otherwise, it's at Let's Paint TV. Hey, oh, and I was going to ask you, Vic, is it true? Because I was following Heideckler on Twitter. Is he out on? He threatened to get lost on, you know, like he was going to quit Twitter, which I don't blame him, by the way. That place has gone to whatever you call it. It's what do you call that? A rat basket or something? It's kind of. But anyway, I guess he left. I don't know if he left the. He did. It is toxic. It's. I mean, I never really got much traction over there anyway. For whatever I just post stuff on there for the hell of it. I don't get much reaction, but it's kind of a strange place nowadays, and it really changed quite a bit right after Elon Musk got on. Really, I mean, he really opened the floodgates. You know, just like it's just crap. It was kind of toxic anyway. In the first place, it was actually kind of toxic. Anyway, I still check it out. I mean, obviously, it's kind of fascinating to see how I'm still addicted to like finding what the latest news is, which is not good, obviously. But you can kind of weed it out, and you can sense what is bullshit and not usually. It's all bullshit. A lot of it's bullshit now. Not much fun anymore. That's for sure. It's either there's a certain amount of this crypto stuff that I don't follow. I'm not interested in that. And then of course the sort of the MAGA stuff. I can't deal with that, and that just shows up. That's. Anyway, my handle is not very popular, so I don't get much of that. I stay away from saying a bunch of shit in that regards usually. Am I still on public access? No, they got rid of public access in 2008. So it's been a while, and because of that, I've just been goofing off on the internet, doing stuff like this. Just hanging out. Well, thanks so much, Vic. I'm gonna make sure to follow you, and I look forward to your message and whatever. If you want to do anything, I'm always game. In fact, I was talking after this show that I'm doing today. I got no plans. It's like I literally have no plans after today. So, well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. We're here for a couple of more hours, two and a half more hours. I'm gonna play some music here, some experimental music here in about within the hour. I might start setting up, and we'll party out until the closing. Austria, hey Austria. Hello. Are you in Vienna? Do we meet in Vienna before? People are asking about art communities, and that's a great art community. What's so cool about Vienna art scene is from what I gathered is that everyone can have their own little. The government gives them like 10 grand to have. I could be wrong on this, but the government gives them like 10 grand to do whatever your club. You can do an art club, or you could like have a model railroad club. Apparently, that's what I've been told. I could be wrong, but and maybe the government threatens to do away with that. But that's such a great thing that they offer. Anyway, if you're still, we're still here at my show, my one-day show, Spring and Mercer Streets in SoHo, New York City. New York City, guys. If you're in the area today, one day only, we're there till 8 o'clock Eastern time. So you got roughly 2 more hours to get out there, and we got a lot of artwork for you. I'm not actually going to be there, as you can see, but I am in. I am sort of there. If you go over to my YouTube page channel, you can see me sort of live with the green screen. Damn it, green screen. It's green. It's clearly green. Alrighty, here we go. We got just a little over 2 hours to go. I think I'm on my fourth wind. I'm getting my fourth wind now, and probably could be breaking wind right now, which would mean that I'd be levitating off the seat. Okay, nothing like laughing at your own jokes. Usually not a good sign. But there's no one here to laugh at my jokes, so I'm just gonna have to do just that and laugh at myself. You can laugh at me or with me. I'm good with that, one way or the other. I'm a big supporter, a proponent of that. That you can be able to make light of yourself. If it brings back a laugh, if it brings back some kind of laughter out of you, out of someone. Get a rise out of your britches. That of course is a Melvin, I believe. Okay, well, welcome to my show here, guys. 2 more hours, art show. I got an art show. I love New York. New York. I love New York. Souvenir shop. It's my souvenir shop. Check it out. New York. New York, New York. What are all the different songs about New York? There's a lot of songs about New York, aren't there? I guess that's a Frank Sinatra one. Though, I guess, a lot of times you attribute it to somebody such as that, and then you find out maybe it was somebody else. I'm pretty sure it was Frank. Yeah, I'm sure he probably didn't write it, did he? I work a lot, and that's what I do. I just do stuff. I do stuff. I make stuff. Are you not tired? I just took a nap. Didn't you see me take a nap? I just took a nap just now. Yeah, but we've been here since 8 o'clock this morning to correspond with the show over in New York City. They're on Mercer and Spring Streets. Once again, Mercer and Spring Streets on the on the sidewalk there. It's right there. You can't miss it. PAD Gallery. Project Art Distribution is the name of the gallery. Patrick is the man in charge, the contact, the maitre d', no, the tour de force. Oh, your English is better than mine. Well, I don't know if it's better than mine, but my English is not very good either. I'll just let you know. I've been known to fumble my words, and a little bit of a broken English on my end, and I've been born and raised, so it's all good. It's all good. I understand you. I understand you. I understand you all. Wow, I'm still thinking about Vic contacting me because, and to know that he made that video that for Action Bronson a few years back. That was like right before COVID hit. Like one of the last things I did before COVID. Anyway, so if you want to follow PAD Gallery or to follow Project Art Distribution, you just go at Project Art Distribution, and you could follow, and he's been posting. I haven't really been posting much since we started because I've been doing the live. Yes, I'm going to start playing some music here because I can't keep talking. I already got a little, like my throat's hurting from talking too much. I don't usually talk more than, like 20 minutes, a half an hour, or, whatever. Not all day. I don't talk that. I mean, I guess I could, but I'm out of shape. I'm out of shape. I'm a little punch drunk though right now. There's a fine line, being. Well, I'm not even drunk. I mean, like, I guess I could start having a few libations of some sort, but right now I'm just kind of getting through this. Just a couple of more hours, really. So we're on the home stretch here. We'll play some music here in a minute. No, I have not. I don't have any beer. I have to go get some more beer, which I'm not gonna bother. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a can from like. I had a barbecue about a year ago, and I bought some cans that they're like cocktails in a can. It's not very good, but there's still one in there. So I got my eye on it. I think I might open that up just for the hell of it. It might be okay. What do I think about Czech beer? I don't. Shoot, I think it's probably pretty damn good. I like all that kind of European stuff. The lagers, is that what you call it? Lagers. I don't care necessarily for the IPA, so I love all that stuff. Yeah, I love that stuff. There's a supermarket nearby here that they have all these. I guess Eastern European or European whatever slash I don't know beers. I picked up a bottle. It was in a plastic bottle from. It was Ukrainian beer in plastic bottle, and it was like a liter, like Coca-Cola big old liter, and it was a little. I don't know. It kind of threw me off. I got a little buzz off it. Anyway, it wasn't maybe the best beer to drink. It could have been fine. I don't know. As I recall, I did a beer review on that. I did a beer review recently on a beer from Poland, and I liked it. It had a good taste. I like all that stuff. That's all good stuff. Yeah, Czech beers are good. I couldn't name you one though. I think I've seen the one. I think I know the graphic of one of them, like one of the more popular ones. Like there's a popular Czech beer. What's that? There's a real popular one. But yeah, I like that stuff. You get spoiled when you start drinking that stuff, and then you come back to the States, and all you got is Bud Light, Coors Light. It's like, oh God, we're gonna be drinking that again. Though of course you can get the other stuff, but then you got to pay way too much. You pay too much for that stuff, because it's imports. And they got this stuff like St. Pauli Girl here, which I don't trust it if it's like really authentic, or Beck's. They got Beck's, which is supposed to be European, but I don't even know if it is. The best beer is the one that have more alcohol. Yeah, that looks familiar. I can't even pronounce it. That looks familiar. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I like all that stuff. I go back and forth with the high alcohol content. Sometimes I kind of do want to just have a nice stiff drink, and then so like a high IPA and maybe even a high IPA, a high alcohol, which is usually an IPA. They usually mix that in with an IPA. That kind of can do the job, But I tend to want to have a few. And so if I want to have a few, then those are not my best bet, because then I'm always like, oh my God, what did I do? Oh, Mamma Mia. So yeah, but I never, I have not figured this out. I'm always trying to figure it out. Bud Light. I like Bud Light. I like Bud Light, Coors Light, because I'm here in LA. It's hot. It's hot. Usually, though, we've been fogged out, man. I've never experienced LA so foggy. It's incredible. 151 Bacardi is I can't. No, I'm not doing that. No. No. Stay away from that. But I will. I like a shot of rum. I will take a shot of rum. And again, I got to be careful, because I could drink more than I need to. That's why I like a beer, because usually, and also not so high alcohol content, because then you can drink a lot of it and not pay the price. Pay the piper. At least that's what I find. Just my own experience. A pina colada, no. I don't like colored. I don't like flavor in my alcohol. I never got into that. Like pumpkin beer, and I don't know if it's pumpkin beer, but they got or flavored coffees. I just give me coffee. I'm kind of straight ahead. I'm like straight no chaser, you know. One bourbon, one scotch, and one beer or whatever. George Thorogood. You know that song? Yeah, I never got into the mixed drinks. I remember though, when I was a kid, I had a what do you call that? Somehow they were mixing screwdrivers, orange juice and vodka. Oh my God, we got so shit faced, and I then puked the just like, oh my God. And that's probably why I don't care for that stuff. Yeah, I don't care for the sweet stuff. Yeah, I don't want no Coke in my. I don't like rum and Cokes. Just give me the rum. Give me the shot of rum. That's all I want. Rum and a beer. Give me a beer and a rum. I don't want no flavor crap. But that's me. No, I don't mess with the vodka or the tequila. I try to stay away from the hard alcohol, honestly. But you know what also is good on a hot day? On a hot day, gin and tonic. Oh man, that's pretty good. Gin and tonic. I could do that. New York. Yeah, I guess I've had a Carlsberg beer. Yeah, not many of them. I've seen that before. Am I from New York? No, actually not. I'm all Californian. I'm an all California guy. But I do love New York. I do. I honestly do love New York. I love New York so much, I live in LA. I said that already, I know. I don't know why that sort of rings true, but it kind of does. What's my 5-year plan? Oh my God, I don't have a plan. I don't have I guess just to get to the same spot where I am now at the very least, you know, and maybe have some fun. Do more of what I'm doing, I guess. You can't love the USA? What? You know, if I don't know if you're mentioning how, I mean, the United States of America is a complex situation for sure, and clearly it's not always the beacon of it's not always the beacon that it's been, you know, presented on the world stage. Though it does offer still to this day the lion's share of content and originality by that's just a fact, you know, or at least it seems like it. Now again, it seems like it. Now what's beautiful about being in another country, say go to any other country, and you discover how it's not all about the U.S. It's not all about the USA anymore, you know. it's not about it. No one cares. No one cares about the USA, you know, and even these pop stars and famous people are not as famous as they are perceived to be when you're in the United States. But I still think that it still has quite a big sway, obviously, and it's still a superpower, and it has probably maybe too much importance overall. I guess I gather. I don't know. I mean, I think I think it's still I'm still an optimist, thinking that it is representative of whatever democracies and opportunity and stuff, and the idea that it promotes that, I think is an idealistic, and maybe it's clearly a falsehood. And clearly you have people in other countries, like, how about Africa? I've seen, and we were talking about how Twitter's fucked up, and like Tim Heidecker's not even, he just quit it. He's like, fuck this shit. But you see the prevailing winds a little bit, and I don't know. Obviously, a lot of it is bullshit, and it is all being manipulated, and so it's not always terribly accurate. However, I did get a whiff of what's going on in Africa, and they are being a lot of the countries are being influenced by Russia and China, and subsequently they are hating on the U.S. and also the imperial West, who are their colonizers. Yeah, so those are all legitimate beefs for them to hate on and stuff. So they are finding, at least I'm getting the winds from the Twitter winds that and again, maybe that's not so true, but I think there's a little bit of that going on. I think you can I think like, I listen to right-wing radio just to get the winds, the bullshit winds out of that come out of it. And I think that's what you have to treat Twitter now for. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? We got 2 more hours left. I've got kind of my second win. I'm ready to play some music here. I think I'm about ready to break out the music. It'll take me about a few minutes to break out the music. Maybe I'll break out one of those weird soda cocktail things that I can at least give you. We can do a review of how bad it is. New York, na 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 na. New York, I love you so much. New York, na da da. Yeah, Alicia Keys, that's my girl. That's a beautiful song. You cannot deny it. I wish I knew the words. I would be singing it like non-stop for you. I guess I could look up. I could look up we could at least find the words, couldn't we? Okay, let me see. It'd take me some figuring out here. Don't you guys wish I knew the words? I know. Okay, so give me a second. Let me see if I can. I'm going to try to find the words over here. Let's see if I can do this. Give me a minute. I gotta figure this out somehow. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Hey, Alicia Keys, New York lyrics. We're on it. We're on it, guys. Oh, there's too much. There's too many words. Oh my God, I'm not doing this. I guess I could. Oh my God, that's what it. That's. Oh wait. Empire State of Mind. Is that what it is? Is that what this is? New York. Yeah. New York. I made what? No, I'm not saying that. Wait, that ain't it, is it? That I'm not saying those words, by the way. I'm not saying the N word. Sorry. How you supposed to say the N word? You know, like if you're going to be singing songs, lyrics and stuff. Is this the right one? I don't even know if this is it. No, this is a Jay-Z song. This ain't it. Why am I getting this? Is this the same one? What the hell? I got it all wrong. Let me see. Ah, shoot. Let's try it again. I'm going to have to do some research. I don't think this is the song, is it? Well, maybe it is. In New York, concrete jungle, yeah, where dreams are made of. Okay, I guess it is. I guess this is it. This is it. There's nothing you can't do. Yeah, okay. Now you're in New York. Oh, yeah. These streets will make you feel brand new. New. Big lights will inspire you. Come on. Okay. Let's hear it for New York. You're welcome. OG. New York. Yeah. New York. Yeah. I made you hot. Okay, I'm not saying that. Catch me in the X with OG at a Yankee game. Shit, I made the Yankees hat more famous than a Yankee can. You should know. I ain't doing that. I don't need to read. I mean, I have to work on that one. I'm already out of breath. Okay. All right, well, we tried, guys. We tried. Is that all right? Was that good? We got close. We got close. New York. Okay. We're on to it, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. I'll get back to that idea. I'm kind of ready to just kind of hit some notes. It's been a couple of weeks that I've played the music. New York, concrete jungle in the city, next to Hudson River, Jersey City. WFMU.org. Jersey City. Two more hours to go. 2 more hours. We can do it. All right, let me just gonna get some music going here. Let me play some music. Let's play some music, guys. I think it's time to celebrate, start celebrating. let's see if this works. Let's see if this Ah. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at that. All right. I don't know what's going on the Facebook. Facebook. I don't know what's going on over in YouTube Live. It looks like it's delayed quite a bit. In New York. All right. Let's try some. All right, we're just gonna make some sounds here, and maybe we'll talk. We'll talk. We'll do some talking too. Let's do some talking. I'm doing talking right now. I'm gonna talk to you right now. In New York, New York. Oh, you know what? I bought this thing and it's too short. It's too short, but I like it. But I'm gonna have to get the taller one here or something like that. All right.
Hello, hello, how you doing?
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
How you doing here? I got 2 hours left. My show.
City of Dreams. You must have proper identification. New York. Concrete slab city. New York. New York City. A city of dreams. A city that will suck you out of all your creative energy. It will suck the life out of you. New York City. It will eat you alive. New York City. New York City. It's gonna suck you dry. Suck up all the life out of you. It's gonna suck all your life. New York City's gonna suck all the life out of you. Concrete City. New York City. Oh, New York. New York City. City of dreams. Gonna do it, New York. You can do it. You don't scare me, New York. New York. big city of dreams. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my show here on the corner of Mercer and Spring. We still got another hour and a half left. There's plenty of wonderful souvenirs from my souvenir shop. I love New York. Souvenir shop. Let's Paint TVs. I love New York. Souvenir shop. On the corner of Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring. There till 8 p.m. Right there in SoHo. Last hour and a half of a full day. You've been hemming and hawing, you've been thinking of maybe getting this or that. Now's your time. This is the last chance before someone else gets your stuff. It's a big city, baby. It's a big city. There's a lot of opportunity, but someone might come in and snatch it right from you. That great opportunity that's there, it might come away, and you might come out empty-handed. Don't get empty-handed, people. Come and get your stuff. Get your stuff here now. New York, come and get your paintings. New York, come and buy some paintings. Right here on the corner of Mercer and Spring right now. Only an hour and a half left here. Go until 8 p.m. I shrine of us, girl, you in Balazi, I shrine of us, girl, you in Balak, I shrine of us, yammer, shrine of us, hole for no, made out it. I had a while than I go to. Yeah, snickers, but no, nari, hush, yamming, hit up, Reagan. Years did. But switch takes line on my trophy stage, tell us this is my street sign. Neither send it again, that money get the bing out, and maybe. Yeah, boy, for the fine arrow wax out. Oh, snare there. May get ice cream. Here. Here's Roberto. Girl, you buzzy, yes, but never. Girl, you buzz, bash, in the summer, green, whole for no. Hand her what? Yeah, snickers, Roberto, not. All right, we're back again. Welcome back. Oh, you're welcome. We're doing it all day. Thank you. Yes. I'm going to pay for it later on, but right now we are having some fun here. Okay, let me try. This is Kettle One Botanical Vodka Spritz. I had one. This is a year old. It's been sitting in the refrigerator. Never much interest in drinking it, but really, in terms of alcoholic beverages, this is the only thing we have in the refrigerator. And I've had it before, and I wasn't impressed, and right away I'm not impressed by this at all. But it's got some bubble to it, so I'll take that. But it's got a peach flavor. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Remember I was talking about I don't want no flavor. You know, I could do without the flavor. It's all right. I'll try drinking some of it. Man, I don't even know if I'll drink this whole thing. You know. I better put these over here. Okay, we could try. I could try doing the New York song again. I gotta write down the words though, and that is the problem. I'd have to. Where's my mouth? Oh, there it is. Let me just get a couple of the words here. Let's see if I can get some of this. I basically just want. Okay, so we just want this. We just want to go, this is all we want. In New York, concrete jungle, where dreams are made of. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Okay, got that one. Now you're in New York. Welcome to the bright lights, baby. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. New York. Okay, I got some of it. I got some of it here. We could try this out a little bit more here. I got some help.
I got some help here. Let's keep going. Let's keep singing this. This thing is not very good.
Whew.
New York.
In New York.
In New York. In New York. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. New York, in New York. while you're in. I can't even read my writing. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. New York. In New York. Concrete jungle where dreams are made. Oh, there's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. Yeah, yeah, New York. New York. Concrete jungle where the dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. New York. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York, baby. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it from New York. Let's hear it from New York, people. Yeah, absolutely. New York now. Heroin. Heroin. Going. Space Queen thunder. There's nothing you can't do in New York, baby. Oh, you in it? That's right. Now you in New York. Now you in New York now, baby. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York, baby. Let's hear it for New York. Let's hear it. New York. There's nothing you can't do! Now you in New York now! Yeah! These streets will inspire you! They will inspire you, that's right! Let's hear it for New York! Let's hear it for New York now! Yeah, absolutely! New York! Heroin! Heroin! Going! Space Queen thunder. There's nothing you can't do in New York, baby. Oh, you in it?
have a round of applause for New York, my friends. New York.
New York. New York. It's a nice town, isn't it? It's a nice town, isn't it? It's a beautiful town, New York. New York. It's a beautiful town, isn't it? Hey everyone, thanks for coming out and checking out my artwork here, right here on Mercer and Spring, right here in lovely SoHo. SoHo, ho, 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 SoHo. So how do you do? How you doing in SoHo? How you doing? How you doing today, sir? All right, thanks for coming by here. Thank you for coming out here, checking out on my work. All this stuff is available for sale. Come on and check out, buy my fucking paintings. God, yeah, buy my fucking paintings right now. Here you go. We're here for another hour and change. I think I might have to step away. I think I might have to use the bathroom. There's a McDonald's down the street here. I was there earlier today, and that's probably what's calling me back is that McDonald's that I just had earlier today. All right, and thanks again for being here, Mr. Let's Paint here. This is my souvenir shop here. We're on the corner of Mercer and Spring. Thank you so much for being here. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we are having here on the sidewalk right here in lovely SoHo, New York City. New York City, people. It's the big city. It's the Big Apple. It is big time. We are in the big time, the big top, the big tent. This is the big time, people. There ain't nothing bigger than this. It's New York City, people. We're living the dream, baby. We're living the dream. New York City, it's a dream. We're having a dream. You're having a dream right now. You're having a dream. You're in New York City. I'm having a dream. I'm in New York City. New York City, a city of dreams to be fulfilled. Fulfill your dreams in New York City. Lots of opportunity, lots of people, lots of cars. Every which way but loose. That was a good movie or a song or both. Was that Kenny Loggins? I think so. Wasn't that song in... I think that song was in... what's that movie? With Bill Murray. The Caddyshack. Wasn't that song in that movie? I'm all right. Everybody's having a good time. We're having a good time here, right on the street here in New York City. Thank God no one's told us to leave yet because we're having a good time. I'm glad you guys came out and thanks so much for coming out. Thank you for perusing my artwork. This is artwork we spent a whole year working on. This is a formation of a solid year of putting stuff together, making stuff, trial and error. You know, a lot of trial and error. Life is trial and error. You know, you got trial and error. There is trial and error. That's just sort of how we roll. You got to roll with the trial and error. You can't just have it. You can't just have error. You can't just err on your side. You got to trial and error. You got to try and not worry about the outcome. You got to let it rip, baby. You got to let that rip. You got to let it roll. You got to rock and roll, baby. You got to roll that down the road right there in New York City. Salsa from New York City. No, not getting no salsa from New York City. What? This salsa's from New York City? No way.
Put that away. Get some fresh salsa. Get some locally made salsa from your area. Don't be getting salsa from New York City. What kind of crap is that? But get some paintings. Get some freshly made paintings. Right now, right here. Just a little bit over an hour to go. This is your chance to get a Let's Paint TV painting right here in the city of New York City. Make sure you say hi to me. I'm happy to say, hey, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, and thank you for saying hi, and thank you for purchasing a Let's Paint TV painting, T-shirt, hat, sculpture. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Yeah. There's nothing you can't do. Yeah, there ain't nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. Yeah. New York. Big city of dreams. You come to New York, you think you're gonna make it big. Didn't turn out that way, did it? Didn't come out that way, did it? You didn't make it to the other side. You got spit out of New York City. In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. Yeah, sometimes you made, sometimes you didn't. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York. The streets will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York. New York. First time I was in New York, I was just a teenager. I was in the West Side. And I got on the bus to go downtown. And the bus was packed. Tons of people on the bus. There were so many people on the bus that they didn't even take my money. I just got on the bus and said, get on the bus. Don't worry about money. We got people to deliver. We got people in a hurry. We can't worry about getting our money. Just get on the bus.
I got on the bus. And then I was stuck in traffic for 45 minutes. 45 minutes going one block, people. I got off that bus and I walked all the way to downtown, all the way to the bottom of New York. Manhattan, baby, Manhattan. It was so wonderful. Love it. New York, baby. I love it, baby. In New York. Concrete jungle dreams. There's nothing you can do. Now you're in New York. These streets will inspire you. Let's hear it here in New York. You. New York, big city of dreams. Big city of dreams. Lots of dreams. Big city. It's a big city, man. Big city. A lot of places in New York. Yeah, I'm telling you. Big city, man. Big, oh man, big ass city. Big ass city. Lots of people. New York, baby. New York. What's up, New York? What's up? I love you, man. I love New York, baby. Thanks for coming to my souvenir shop. My souvenir shop, people. I got lots of lovely homages of New York. Lots of little vignettes, little Trotskys, knickknacks, souvenirs, if you will. That's the name of the show.
coming down to
the last hour.
It's been a long day, my friends. Just a shout out to P. Now I'm getting confused. Product Arts Distribution. Project Arts Distribution. Am I saying that right? I'm already. I'm on ether at the moment. But we got one more hour, and if you are in the area of Soho by Mercer and Spring Streets in New York City, we got one more hour left. One more hour left to come hang out, say hi to Patrick at the PAD Gallery. He's showing my paintings there. I'm not there. I don't want to disappoint. I know we disappointed a few people. Thought that I was going to be there, but we are there in sort of metaphorically in terms of being on the internet during the whole time that the show's up. So in effect, we were there with the internet, of course. Okay, one more hour to go. We'll play some more music here, and I'll probably just shut up and just make some noise here. I think. I don't really have anything else to say. I think I've said a lot today. I can't read your messages so far away. Let me go over here and see what you guys are saying. Maybe there's something I need to respond to.
Oh, I see Brittany there. Hello, Brittany. I don't know. You might have left, but I see you now. Okay, no one's really talking, and just as well, because I can't see it from far away. Okay, one more hour, guys. One more hour. We can do this. One more hour, people. One more hour.
One more hour. One more hour. It's been a labor of love. It's a love. It's been a love affair. And we got one more hour to go. One more hour. What can we do in one more hour? Well, we'll just make some more noise. We'll make some more noise. Last chance to get your purchases. Get time to step up to the plate and get some paintings there on Mercer and Spring here in Soho. Again, if you're in the New York tri-state area, we're there till 8 p.m. AE, 1 hour to go. You got 1 hour to go. This is too short. Did I say that? Yes, it is. Maybe I can return it. Maybe I'll try to return it.
Oh boy. I think I'll just hang out here and chat for a bit. I don't think I got any music in me at the moment. Kind of music, I don't know. I'm a little rusty. A little rusty. It's it's doing the job, and it's giving me a little buzz, so I can't deny it. And I'm getting over the peachy taste. It's not too strong of the peach taste. It's got a but it does have it, and can be if you think about it too much, sometimes it could be annoying, But it's mild enough that it doesn't take away from the bubbly feel and the little buzz that you get. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get a little buzz. You don't have to, but it's kind of nice. Kind of nice to get a little buzz. New York, concrete jungle, city, where dreams are made of. New York. It is beautiful. That song is pretty sweet. Love that song. Might not have sounded like I loved it when I was playing it, but it is a beautiful song. Beautiful song. All right, just about 45 minutes left, everyone. I'm reading your message. While I was playing music, I obviously could not read anything because I was preoccupied. But I think we'll hold off on the music for a little bit. Maybe never play music, at least for this 8-hour, will be 9-hour live stream. So here's a question. So in that song, New York, I was reading the lyrics, and I guess I'm not familiar with the song very well, frankly, except for I just love that part from Alicia Keys. But apparently, I guess Jay-Z does a whole rap thing, and I guess I was oblivious to, and I wasn't aware of it because I'm ignorant. And but here's the question. I'm not ignorant. It just I wasn't. I guess I was. Just wasn't aware of it. Not ignorant. That's not true. I wasn't aware of it. I didn't know. I thought it was I just thought it was the part that she's saying New York. I didn't know the rest of the song, okay? Did not know the rest of the song. But here's the question. I'm reading the lyrics, and it looks like Jay-Z says the N-word. I mean, okay, he can say that. But if you're doing karaoke, all right, can you do that? Can you? I don't think so, right? Like, I mean, okay, black person can do it, but not a white guy. I'm sorry, you're not saying the N-word. I'm sorry, you're not. It's not going to be a good look. But what happens? What happens? Do white people sing that song? Do they? Yeah, that's a good. I mean, I don't know. What am I talking about? I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll just leave it at that. Apparently, no one's responding. So there either there's nobody here. Audrey says, "Oh, thank you, Audrey. What is the gray touchpad synth you use on some of your biking videos?" Okay, it's I got it right here. I believe this is what you're talking about. It is. I don't know if you can. It's a Cosolator. It's a Korg, a Korg Cosolator. 2. It's the number 2. And you can get a lot of sounds out of it, but half the time it seems to get stuck for some reason. But what I find is you just turn it off and turn it back on, and then you can start over again. Like I should be able to get some other tunes. Maybe I am. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I'm getting different sounds. Sometimes I'm not sure if I'm getting sounds or not, but half the time I don't know what's going on with the music. Oh, okay, I love you too, man. I thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. It's been a great day, by the way. I'm not signing off, but we got another hour left, and that's going to be it for me. But it's been a fun day. Really been fun. It's been almost. I don't know if it's been a year, but it's been close to a year of kind of thinking about doing this little one-day show and making artwork for it. Which I know if you're on the, if you're not there. You're not seeing it in person, but we posted some pictures. If you go to Project Art Distribution at Project Art Distribution, Patrick's been posting pictures up there, and I also have been posting pictures on my Instagram. So at least you can see some of the artwork that way. You can get, Audrey, you can get this Cosolator. They sell them on, I got this on eBay. I think I paid $100. Maybe it was $150. I don't know if I paid $2. I would have been hesitant to pay $2, but it's kind of worth it. But you shouldn't. Yeah. Exercise, blend drinks, and DJ. Yeah, I need to do that. I'm working on that. I gotta say, I'm not the most comfortable with my setup. My setup is, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter because that's how I do it anyway. I just do it. So I shouldn't let that stop me. But I feel like I could understand this better, and obviously, so I get a little frustrated, and sometimes I just like, I'm just gonna put this music shit away because it just. But sometimes I can get some interesting sounds, so it's okay. But yeah, I've been meaning to get the treadmill out, and we'll blend some drinks and then play some music. Mathematically, I'm trying to. I've been thinking about it. I just haven't really done it yet. I've come close. The problem is, what I found to be the problem was the mic. The mic that goes into my little mixer looper. It's like a looper. So at the moment, I'm using a mic, but I gotta hold it. So if I'm holding it, then I only have one arm. I need both arms to like blend drinks and also paint. And so I tried buying a something that could be like a little lapel thing, but it didn't connect correctly into my looper, even though it said it would. You know, it said it would. All right, all right. All right, we're coming down to the end here. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it, but we did it. Ugh. We did it. Still here. Okay, now this little drink I'm having is putting me to sleep a little bit again, but that's all right. I was gonna get tired anyway. So now I can be at least a little bit slurry, a little slur. I get a little slur in me. Favorite movie? I don't know what that means. My favorite movie, like genre? I don't really have a favorite movie or a genre. I don't really. Coming down to the end here, about 37 minutes. We're counting. We're counting down to the end. I haven't done something like this in a long time. It's been years since I've done like a marathon thing like this. Yeah, so I think the problem that I've been having with this setup that I got, which I like the piano, but I can't get the piano to play loud enough through the looper. It should be louder. So I don't know if there's a better way for me to do it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I still can get some weird sound. You know, I really just want to get some weird sounds and go with that. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You know, It fits me all right to do it that way, you know. Okay, I'll give it another shot because I don't feel like talking, so and I don't feel like looking at you guys. I don't feel like talking, and there's nothing to look at. There's not even no chat going on, so I'll give it another shot. I'll play some more music here. I'll try.
Try. We're gonna try. Let's try. I don't feel like talking much, but I might say something. Try to say something. Gotta say something good. Gotta try. Gotta try. Gotta try. Gotta keep on trying. Gotta keep on trying. 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 You gotta keep on trying. Keep on trying. Gotta keep on trying. 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 Never know where it takes you. Where it takes you, you gotta keep on trying. Gotta keep on trying now. Don't know where it's gonna take you now. Gotta keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Don't know where it's gonna take you. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying. You got it now. Got it now. Got it now. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying now. Keep on trying. on trying now. Keep on trying. Keep on trying, people. 30 more minutes till the end. Marathon show here at SoHo, in SoHo. New York City, baby. New York City. This is where dreams are made of, people. This is where the dreams are made of. Our dreams are coming true today here on the streets of SoHo, New York City, right here at Mercer and Spring. Half an hour to go. I don't know. I think we're still going on till 8 o'clock. That's what I heard. I'm going to go till 8 o'clock myself. Project Art Distribution. That's the gallery at Project Art Distribution. Otherwise, you can just find me, and I've been linking them, and so you can find that there via my social contacts, my social messaging. This is the end, my friend. This is the audio is a little choppy, or is that the synth? Yeah, Paul Kersey, it's a little choppy because it's all fucked up. Let me turn off all this stuff here. It's a little bad, isn't it? How's that? Is that better? Is life better? How's that? How's the chop now, baby? How's the chop? How's the chop? You feeling the chop? Is it choppy? Shouldn't be choppy now. Oh, it says, oh, yeah. It ain't no chopping no more. This ain't no choppy, this ain't no chickarones. This ain't no fried pork. Oh, where's the pork? Chicharrones. Where is the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Show me the money. Where's the beef? Show me the money. Come on, man. Where's the beef? Come on, man. Show me the beef. Show me the beef. Show me the beef.
last 30 minutes here, guys. Oh man, this is torture getting to the end, but we're gonna do it. Have no fear. Have no fear. Mighty Mouse is here. Yeah. What's going on, people? What's going on? Glad to see you guys here. Have you been coming in and out all day? That's great. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. I feel that love. I'm feeling the love, people. Feeling that love. Got that love coming down. Feeling it, baby. We're feeling the love coming down, coming through to you, from you, me to you to me. Vice versa, visa. Yeah. Feeling it, baby. Feeling that love. I'm feeling the love coming through. Feeling that love coming through now. That love is coming through loud and clear. It's coming through loud and clear. The love is there in the air. It's in the air. Love is in the air. The love is in the air. Love is in the air. It's in the air. Oh, it's in the air. It's floating around. I'm breathing on it. It's breathing in. It's floating around. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Like a little bug, a little bug, a little bug, it's a love bug, it's a love bug. Oh, I'm a little bug. Love bugs. Love is in the air. 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 Feeling love, baby. Feeling that love. It's in the air. I'm feeling that love. I feel that love. I feel that love. I'm feeling that love. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. Yeah. It's in the air, my friend. Can you feel it? Can you feel the love? I feel the love right now. Let's go with that love. Love is in the Oh shit. What's happening? Let me see.
I see Project Art. Where are you, buddy? Did we lose you? Where? There you go. Project Arts. Distribution, 30 minutes, baby. 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes. Patrick over there. SoHo. You got 30 minutes. Mercer and Spring. Mercer and Spring. 30 minutes on the corner. Project Art Distribution. We got 30 minutes, people. There's still plenty of lovely artworks to get. Nothing over $75. Everything is $75 or less. I love New York, baby. I love it. I love it. I love New York. And you can come to my... Oh. Wait. Oh, shit. Project. Oh, yeah. Let's get this. There we go. Are you coming through here? Let me see. Oh, shoot. I saw you. Let me see. Accept. Here we go. There. Yes.
As you can see, a lot of things have been selling.
Wow. Look at that.
About half the show is left.
Wow.
I'm working hard all day.
Yeah, man. That's crazy. Oh, man. Half the show has sold already. Oh, man. That is awesome. Look at that. It's already empty. There's still some water bottles there. There's still some water bottles there.
There's still a bunch of water bottles. You can get a water bottle for 75 bucks. This is your chance. Come to SoHo. Get a pack of Newports.
There you go. Some Newports.
Barbs.
Some Marlboros. Yeah. T-shirts.
Hat left.
Got a hat left. Fantastic.
You get a map of New York still.
You get the map of New York. Yeah, we got the map of New York still going.
Brooklyn Bridge, one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn Bridge, get that. That's a steal. 75 bucks now. Now, if they wanted to, someone, Heather was in the chat earlier. And she's like, "Is there a way to get that? You know, since I can't be there, they can contact you, right? Maybe after the fact."
They should send their friends. Send their friends to come get it.
Okay, it's better to just get there. Get over there right now. You got a half an hour left, people.
All right, we're signing off. Good luck.
Okay,
See you soon,
I'll talk to you later. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is fun. It's been awesome. Okay, there goes Patrick from Project Art Distribution. And follow him because that's the gallery that's been putting on this lovely one-day show in SoHo on the corner of Mercer and Spring. Only a half an hour left. He is exhausted, as I am, as you can see. And so there's still some lovely pieces available still. I am amazed and surprised that we sold half of the pieces already, or almost, or whatever, close to. So, but there's still some goodies there. As I mentioned, the Brooklyn Bridge is still available, and the water bottles I thought were those are valuable. I think those are a steal. Those are my favorite. Oh shoot, we literally only have 15 minutes left. I thought we had a half an hour left. So wow, we are down to the nitty gritty of this. And I will literally sign off, as I'm sure he will pack up and leave too at 5, because I'm sure he's close to being toast, as I know I am. New York. It would have been fun to be there, but it wasn't going to happen. So, I think, I mean, I don't know how he felt about doing this without me being there, but I thought this was a fascinating move, you know, and this is a kind of one of those first time things for the gallery and for myself, obviously. So I think we're running on 9 hours. And we're coming down to the end. Coming down to the end. Yay! Yay! Oh, we can play a little more songs, I guess. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Play some more music. Oh man.
Keep on trying, people. 30 more minutes. Marathon. Still here at SoHo in SoHo.
Ah, all right. Okay, we're back again. Let's Paint TV. Just 10 more minutes left. 10 more minutes that will be here. Ten more minutes, people, for my one-day show at PAD Gallery Project Art Distribution here in SoHo. I'm out of. I'm running low on energy, and I know Patrick is too. But we are here till 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 5 Pacific. And so we're just down to 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes left here for my very special one-day show. I love New York. I do. I love New York. Souvenir shop. It's a New York, an ode to New York. I love New York. Souvenir shop on the corner of Mercer and Spring. You got 10 minutes, people, 10 minutes to get a lovely memento, a souvenir of New York. Maybe you're passing through New York. Come to SoHo. You got 10 minutes, people, 10 minutes to get your lovely painting of New York. We got a hat still left. There's a t-shirt or two left. There's water bottles. Everything is $75 or less. And this is, we've already sold half of everything as we've been told. So that's wonderful news. But we still got another half to go. And you got 10 minutes, people. We're going on 9 hours streaming. I'm streaming from LA, but we are shave off your eyebrows. Why would I do that? Are they too big for you? Sometimes the stuff that people post is just like whatever. Most of the time I don't comment on it. I ignore it. Mostly I ignore stuff like that, but that's fun. That's good. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? That's all right. It's all in good play, man. Jason says it's sexy. Keep the eyebrows, says Jason. All right. I wouldn't imagine shit. You gotta keep your eyebrows. That's all I got. I got nothing else. I don't have much else otherwise. That's all I got. You know what I'm saying? Though I've been playing with the idea of growing my nose hairs, because they grow a whole bunch, and just let them grow, if it's possible, and let them grow so much that they become a mustache. That's pretty gross. You know, the reason why you probably wonder why, I don't have a mustache or a beard. It's because when you blow your nose and you're eating food, it goes on there and it's just gross. I guess you could I could do a better job cleaning myself, cleaning up after myself, but it's one less thing I need to do in my life, and so it's just a lot easier to just get rid of it. Speaking of which, 6 minutes, and we're going to sign off in 6 minutes. If you are within proximity, I can't say it. If you're close by, if you can't pronounce something, or for that matter, spell something, say something. No, if you can't do one or the other, just come up with another word that you can possibly, another variation. So if you're nearby, SoHo, New York City, this is your last chance. 5 minutes left. Exactly 5 minutes left. We are coming down to the end here. This is it. There's no debate about it. This is it. There's no debate about it. I'm going to close up shop, and so is Patrick, on the corner of Mercer and Spring in SoHo in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It's coming down. I just want to say thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I know you guys come and go, but we had some wonderful interactions, a lovely back and forth, and I greatly appreciate that. Make the time go by just that much more better for myself and for you. If anybody stayed for the full 9 hours, raise your hand. I know I did. Now I took a little power naps. You might have saw me napping, and took a couple of pee breaks and whatnot. So, but we shrimp for 9 hours, guys. 9 hours. It's been a while we've done something like this, and I probably won't do something like this anytime soon. But it was a comb over your head. But it's been a wonderful thing that I've been devoted. Just a wonderful experience. A project, art piece. This has been a wonderful art piece, an art show, art show. I guess it's an art show. It's an art show. Yeah, it's an art show. Culmination. Thank you. I am a culmination. Colma, Daly City. The Colma Daly City BART is arriving in 2 minutes. We are leaving in 3 minutes. But the Colma Daly City is coming in 2 minutes. All right, well, we got some music. We played some music. We sang. We talked. We chit-chatted. And we sold a bunch of paintings. People. Wow. I'm fascinated. I'm curious who bought what and why. And I'm curious why they bought it. That's always interesting too. I mean, I don't know. You never get the answer on that. I guess they liked it. They were nice pieces. A lot of them not. Maybe some there were some duds. I guess. That's always possible to have some duds. It's entirely possible to make some duds. I make duds all the time. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Like I said, what's my next project? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't have anything planned. So it's going to be interesting to see, where I go next. What I do next. Cardiff is in the house. Eric J. Montoya. Eric says go to sleep for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna like not talk for a while. You want to buy my eyebrows? All right, this is last 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, and then I'm just gonna have to say goodbye and sign off, and then I'm gonna just chill. I'm gonna chill in 1 minute. Last chance for I guess if you happen to be in SoHo, in New York City, Mercer and Spring, you got 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute, people. Let's go, let's do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's go, let's do it. Oh, that's it, guys. You got a Batman taco? Oh my God, that's great. That's a fun thing. That was a fun thing I did, a little Batman tacos. Oh, we did it. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Project Art Distribution at Project Art Distribution. Follow him. He does, the gallery's awesome. They do 1 day shows on the street in New York City. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for your support, Seth. I'm going to sign off, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, New York City. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Project Art Distribution. I'll see you on the internet. I'll see you in real life. I'll see you in person. I'll see you in life. I'll see you somewhere.